What up? Good morning, Marie. Just want to make sure all my stuff is up. Good morning, good morning. Charming. Just took 2 winning setups on gold. There you go. What up, Crossfire? TJP's in the house. Bushan, Ali. What up, what up? Hello, Andy. How was, hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. Man, this is some choppy ass market. What up, BK? I didn't know you trade gold, Marie. I didn't know you traded gold. $8 to 11. There's a lot of gold traders up in here. I get destroyed by gold constantly. It's on a consistent basis of destroying. I can only take so much. Good morning, Nao. Yo, I got a question. Does my camera look better than normal now? What up, Paul? What's my camera look like? I got a new camera. Dude, I stacked gains this morning. Yo, what up? CT? CT in the house. Looks the same. Way to just crush my fucking hopes and dreams of looking so much better on the screen. Man, you guys just downing me. I felt so good. I'm in 4K now. Oh, Waldo, we green, baby. Oh, I had to restart my computer. I got to bring this back up. So many jokes. I'll just keep it to myself. Just by dropping by, working today. I'm glad you're busy, man. You know, busy's good, dude. Busy's real good. I just loaded up Ninja Trader. Just load up Ninja. Got to get all my connections rolling. I had Ninja up before. I got to load up. I give you a. Dude. This is what my Ninja looks like. We freaking stacked gains. I took the push over this morning. That was my trade, the push up. So, yeah, I took that push up. And yeah, it paid off. It definitely fucking paid off. I didn't realize how close I was to payouts in some of my accounts. I am right the fuck there in a bunch of accounts. Once they connect, I'll show you. All right, so let's see what we got rolling today. I accidentally got wealth charts. I let rebuilds rebuild, and they were wealth chart rebuilds. It's not my proudest moment. What up, Discipline? I kind of want to take this low. I think that was previous day low. Yeah, it was previous day low. I'd like to see us take the lows. Good morning, Monet. Come on. Is this all loaded? Ooh. Yeah, so this is how my day is today. I didn't hit that hard today because I pulled the ripcord early on some stuff. And I'm glad I did. Actually, all of this would have been like $200 or $300 losses each, but I knew enough to get out. So I gained on here and these without losing. Yo, you know how we roll on Monday, Steven? I'm feeling good, brother. My funded accounts are up a ton. These are all funded up 500, and then from here down is all funded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what is that? $2,100, $2,400 maybe. I don't know, a couple $100, 24, 27. I don't know, probably 3,000. Maybe I'm $3,500 in funded accounts. Dude, I got this account. I'm just going to show you it. This is a funded account also. That's not in the thing that I showed you. This is separate. I've had this account. I might have had this account for 40 trading days, and I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it up. I just can't get it up. Every single time I stack gains in this account, I get hit with like a daily, like I'll get it right to like $49,800, and then I'll lose 1,000 in it. And I don't know what the deal is. Like I'm up $315 in it, and I'll stack gains, and then all of a sudden I'll just lose it all at once. I'll just lose it all at once. I don't know what the deal is. Can't help myself. I don't know what I honestly don't even know what causes it. I just get smoked. I just get smoked in that account. I'll be good, and then I'll just get destroyed. How's everybody else up today? Up, down, left, right? What are we looking at here? I got to pass some evals today. Let's see what happens. These wealth chart accounts, I actually don't even want these accounts, to be honest with you. They rebuild. And like, even if I pass them, I'm like, I really don't want them. Well, that could be a good thing, Steven. You never know. Marie, are you green all on gold? What up, Jim? Did you just only play? Yo, the chop is real today. I'm not even, the chop is real. I think that funds me, right? I think I'm funded if we hit 32. It's funny. I was talking about the ES yesterday, and I was like, man, I might start messing around with the ES a little bit. If you follow this, you're up 10 points, 12 points. So pull the ripcord at any point that you want. Don't stay in this because I'm in this, by the way. Do not hold. Do not hold. Oh, man. Is this going to be a one-hitter? ES is smoother, Marie. So I've played around. I work Saturday through Monday, off Tuesday. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually works out pretty well to trade, Steven. What was I going to say? I was messing around with some like ninja strategies, I call it, and ES worked the best out of all of them. I mean, we're up 20 points right now. You guys know that, right? Am I going to get the sweep? Are we going to sweep the leg, Johnny? Am I funded? Funded. So I just passed that account like that. I just literally just passed that account right there. Right there, look, 53,000, just passed it. Well, that was easy. That was a one trade, one opportunity, everything that you ever wanted. All right, so we just swept. Let's see what we get here. Am I going to bang this on the way up? So we just swept previous day low. I would want to see a further sweep. I am going to smash this trade to the upside in an eval in my funded futures. See if I can pass. Sean, you watching this? You know, you're below London, you're below previous day. You know what I don't have up that I need up? I don't have I should have my whole setup up, and it's not. I don't have my 30-second, I don't have my 30-second chart up. Fuck, man.
Order filled.
I just took this. Oh, shit. I just took this. This is just in an eval. I'm not trading this in a funded account, just an FYI. I think it's a decent trade. I'm just not fully focused on what I'm doing. I just want to set up the rest of my trading system. I'm finally back at my house, if you didn't know. So I'm finally back at my house, and I am not fully set up yet. So I'm just trying to set up right now. but I am in long. I'm in long and strong, so we'll see what happens. I just moved my stop up. Boom. This all works. I'm just making sure all my shit is set up. Okay. Everybody making some money here? I'm moving my stop up, by the way. You guys watching this shit? Keep going, baby. Keep fucking pushing. Keep pushing.
Order filled.
Manage your risk with such a big size contract. Ian, I'm used to working with big size. No, it's just an eval. The setup was there, and I could show you. Give me 2 seconds, and I will bring up everything that I have on my computer, that I have on my other screen, and I'll show you why I took that trade, and I'll walk you through why I took the trade and everything about it. Just give me 1 second. Because I got to just get my settings. I'm just setting up my settings so you I'm just all right, I'm just setting it all up, and then I'm going to show you why I took that trade and why it was a good trade to take, but I'm in the middle of doing this shit, so I didn't slam it, and that's pretty much it. You guys ready? Let me see this shit. So I basically we swept yesterday's low, which you should have Spaceman BTC on. Watch this. So if you look at my main one right here, this is previous day low, right? We weren't able to sweep previous day low on this candle. We got previous day low, right? After that, I took the fair value gap inversion right here. And then you could see you also confirmed on the 1 minute chart. If you wanted to wait for 1 minute, you could have waited until we basically came up here at 46, which basically you reclaimed London low, previous day low, and your first inversion on the 1 minute. And then you would have taken it up. You could target right here, here, and here. If you're playing more size, obviously, with Apex is a drawdown. So I didn't want to take a drawdown with four minis. So I just kind of got out. But yeah, it was just basically a clean sweep of previous day lows, came back, inverted, got me in, and I took it to the upside. I thought it was pretty clean. I don't look at what, with Apex, you definitely have to worry because there's intraday trailing drawdown. Why, like, if you took that in a My Fund Futures account, you could have just moved it up and been fine and just let it ride. But that was a clean freaking move. I mean, that was an awesome move, right? Anybody have questions? Anybody got questions on why that was taken and whatnot? And here to help. Oh, for you guys that didn't watch, so I just created this other tab. I'll show you guys the indicator if you want to see it. So I made a video about this indicator, and I'm going to show you it right now, guys. I meant to bring it up today, actually. Let me see. So this is the indicator, right? If you would have played this indicator today, right? I don't play it right off the bat, right? This is what it would have looked like. I'll play it at 1 speed, right? So you would have got in short. Technically, your stop is there. I do have rules on the video about look, you would have hit your first take profit, your second take profit. I mean, and now your stop loss would have been moved up. You probably would have got stopped out because you probably would have moved your stop up to here. And now you would have been in long. You've been in long right at this line. Your stop is down here. And then what? I don't even know what happens. Do we take it? Do we get stopped? Oh, so you hit 1 take profit, 2 take profits. Your stop would be up here on your third piece. You would have got stopped out for a gain. You would have went back in short right here. And I'm guessing this hits also, right? Yeah, look, you already hit 1 TP. Now, after you hit this 1 TP, you probably would have moved to break even and you probably would have been out, but you could see it hits the other TPs. And now it would be back in long. And now here we are. Yo, what up, Outrageous? So I'm going to leave it on my screen for the day. What up, Corey? Just over here stacking gains. I'm probably going to get fucking busted out of this trade, by the way. I normally don't do 7. Let's see what happens. What do I need? It's probably right around here, right? 14. Yeah, probably right around there. Maybe just up a little bit. There we go. Just to make sure. Oh, man. How's your day going, Corey? Smashing? See, I think we can consolidate, and then you might get one red candle down to 57, and then watch them bring it right back up. Watch, this is the shakeout candle, and watch them pull it right back up. No trades yet? Dude, we just banged one on the live stream right down here. I kind of wanted to see them hit 57 and then bounce it, come back in this zone, and watch them push it back up to 817.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Here we go, BK. See how they kind of shake people out with this big candle that goes back under the orb, and then the next one brings it right back up? Watch them push out of this thing. Fuck it. Let's see. Come on, baby. Give me that big old push. Give me that big daddy push. Come on. I just bought one of those straight to funded 25K from Tradeify. Oh yeah, they're running
Order
Tradeify has
filled.
a ton of deals this week because of the 1 year anniversary. Yeah. I'm moving my stop up because it's either going to go now or it's not going to go. Like, I feel like if they bring it down, we're not getting any money here. This is the candle. This is where you want to see it break out. Pump it over 84. Just pump it. See, like, you got a lot of wicks right here. Like, we clear that. Probably going to take my order. What's my drawdown situation look like? That's if I take a loss, my drawdown is going to be hurting. Come on, push it, push it. Let's fucking go, man. Come on.
Order filled.
That's hysterical what just happened. Oh, man. Yo, what up? What up, Adams? Yo, what up, Kevin? How was Wednesday, Thursday? Oh, it was awesome, Stock Itch. I didn't trade a ton on I didn't trade a ton on Friday, but I definitely made money on Wednesday and Thursday. I feel like they're going to bring it back down into this range, and we're going to consolidate for a little bit before they push it up. I definitely like this to the upside. I just think they got to wait a little bit. I think we have to wait. We're going to have to wait a couple more candles, see how this one's coming down. It wouldn't surprise me to recheck 69, maybe 67, come back down. Just kind of feels that way. What up, Jaden? Yeah, I ended up getting 2 payouts on Friday, which was a good way to end the week.
Order filled.
Uh-oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm thinking we go up here. I'm still feeling it. I think they're just going to consolidate for a little bit. I'll hang in it. I'll hang. My stop will be here, and I'll just hang. Anyone else getting beat up? No. I'm up a fuck ton, Ray. We just took the bottom. We just grabbed the bottom right here. I'm just waiting it out. I think we're going to consolidate here and move up. What up, Overtrader? Yo, what up, Kevin? Trying to make some money, man. Trying to make some money here. Don't just wick me out. Don't wick me out. Come on, market, don't go sideways, because I need cash now. Oh, I only feel like we're going to go up because we got that V-shaped recovery, and I would have targeted up here. We haven't even hit it yet, or up top to finish it off. I got stopped out of wealth charts. Yeah. All right. So I passed this wealth charts account. This one's almost passed. And then I'm holding on to this one. I don't even want these fucking accounts, to be honest with you. Just I don't know. I don't like wealth charts at all. If you haven't realized, I don't like trading on it. It eats up a lot of resources on my computer. I just don't like it. So, what up, Maria? Yo, Maria, they tell you that they sent that payout or what? What up, Dan? Dan Henderson in the building. Boom. Getting paid. Nice. You'll get it. You will get it. You'll probably get it at the end of this week. You will probably get it at the end of this week. Yeah, no, definitely keep me updated. Definitely keep me updated. See how like stochastics are coming down, but the price isn't really coming down? That to me is showing that we're holding strong. I do like this. Come on, push the fuck out. When stochastics turn up, that's when we need to push out. Otherwise, I'm out of this. This is where we need to start making our move over the next 1 to 5 candles, 1 to 5 minutes. I want to see us push out. If we don't push out within the next 1 to 5 minutes, I'm going to get stopped or I'm going to exit. Yo, 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 what up, Sean? Yo, did you grab this? I was calling you out to see if we could. I got the bottom. Did you grab that or no? Yeah. Dude, they got to make a move here. Otherwise, I am getting the fuck out.
Order filled.
Come on. Please. How's everybody's weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? I'm due for one red account today. I just know I am. I'm due to have one red account, and it's not a funded account. All fundeds are up a lot, but the wealth chart shit, I don't have to look at. I'm hoping I'm either going to pass all of them, whatever's left, or they're all going to be gone by the end of the day. I will tell you that. It's so weird. I can't put a. That's how I hate this platform. Who made this bullshit, anyways? Who made this? And they're like, yo, this is going to be the greatest fucking platform ever. Like, imagine being in that room where they're making wealth charts and guys are just like, yo, this is going to be awesome. And they make it and they're just like, bro, this is the worst piece of shit platform I've ever seen. Bro, I got rebuild on wealth charts and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to be left with very little drawdown here. I'm just going to fucking, I'm riding this. I'm riding it to the end. My drawdown's smoke. I got $300 left to draw down. I'm not trying to bring that back. That's the biggest problem with Apex accounts is like the drawdown. Like I'm only down $800, but my fucking drawdown's almost smoked.
Order filled.
Oh, baby. Come on. Bring it back. Scoop it all the way back. Come on. I didn't even realize I get a payout $700 more dollars, and this is at a payout. I didn't even realize that, by the way. 700 beans, and I'm at a payout. These aren't up that much, but they should actually be red today. So I am kind of happy. This account that has no drawdown. It's gonna wick down and it's gonna get me. It's gonna come back. Just watch. I feel it. Drawdown is gonna leave me. I need a fucking bounce right here. I need a bouncy McBouncer sitting right here. Come on. Yo, what up, Dell? Dell, you're done for the day, aren't you? Didn't you say you were done for the day?
Order filled.
Done. Smoke the eval. So, Monet, this is how I feel about it. I feel that I am fine. So the only time that TPT has intraday drawdown is when you have a pro account. On the evals, it's end of day. And on Pro Plus, it's end of day. It's just that middle gap area that it's intraday. And I don't mind it because I value those accounts so much greater than Apex that I trade them smarter to get it over the buffer. And then once you're over the buffer, they're static accounts, right? And the fact that I know no matter how I trade, I'm going to get paid. In daily payouts, like the value of a take profit trader funded account is so much higher than an Apex account that I'm willing to deal with it. And, you know, I'm building these up right here and I'm building another one up. See, this one's a pro account right here. So once I get $650 more in this account, it's a static account. There's no more drawdown. I just can't go under 50,000. I didn't even realize it, but all these accounts are almost at $52,000 to get payouts. All these accounts could have been. So this is why when people ask, like, yo, how do you trade the open? How do you trade the open? If you followed set rules at the open, all my accounts would have been down $200 to $300. Every single one of these accounts would be down $200 or $300. These would have been down $200 or $300. These would have been down $200 or $300. Like I would have had 15 accounts down $200 to $300. But the fact is, it's a feel thing. I knew enough to get out, and instead of losing $200 to $300, I made $70 to $105. And that's a great day. I mean, look, it's $500 in these accounts. You know, I turned a loss in the system to a win, which then turns just the stats on the play so much greater profitability. But hold on one second. I just got freaking Instacart delivered, and I got to put my meat away. I'll be back. Give me literally 4 minutes. It's Costco. So, yeah. Yo, it's a huge W. I turned, it's net like $300 to $400 swing. Instead of being down 300, I'm up 80. That's a massive swing. Massive swing. And then all these banged also. These all hit for 350. This I did last night. But yeah, these should all be red, and they're not. So that's why, like, I tell people are like, oh, how do you do this? How do you do that? Like, it's a feel system. Like, I watch it as it opens, how it's moving, the momentum, and I just knew to get out. I knew to get in and eject, and then I replayed it in these accounts for a momentum trade, and I hit. So I want to talk about this more. I'll be right back. I'll actually want to talk about it more. Yo, almost back. Yo. All right, I'm back. What up? All right, I want to go over something with you guys, actually. Oh, damn, it's a whole lot of chats. Hold on one second. Yo, what up, outrage? Yo, what up, Pozo? Yo, it's definitely choppy. Yo, I had to put my meat away. All right, so here's something, because I get a lot of questions about, like, yo, how do you do this and how do you do that? Just remember, if I said, for argument's sake, say I tell you this, every time we hit this blue line, you go long, And I know the percent is 75% winners, right? So every time I buy right at this line, right? But if you don't back test and you're not doing the homework yourself, right? And you just say, hey, I'm going to copy Cove. I'm just going to follow it every time, right? Say the first time you do it, it's a 75% chance it wins, but you can go on streaks of 3 or 4 times where it loses in a row, right? Say I say, hey, I'm going to buy at this blue line, 10-point stop, 10-point take profit. And I do it, and all of a sudden you're like, yo, I'm just going to follow Cove. I see he's making money every day. I'm not going to back test it myself. I'm just going to do it, right? And it loses 4 straight times in a row. You are going to abandon that trade and you will never take it again, right? Because you didn't do your homework. You didn't back test it over, say, 3 to 4 months. You weren't forward testing it with like 1 micro just to see the trade going before you started sizing up. So you did no research. You just said, hey, I'm going to follow him because he made money. But if it doesn't work a couple times in a row, you'll be the first person to not take it anymore. But being that I did my homework, I back tested it over 90 trading days, 120 trading days. And I know over the long term, this fucking works. I will stick with it and it will be a profitable trade for me forever. I'm not saying that's the trade over trader. I'm just making an example on why you should do the homework and you should get the stats yourself. Because if you do the stats and you do the testing yourself and you back test and you forward test, then you know the numbers yourself and you have trust in the system. How is my TPT going? I made $80 in each one of these pro accounts, and I made $80 in this pro account. So what is that? 5 times 80? Dude, what is that? 400? What is that? $400? Yeah, $400 in my pro accounts today. Obviously, I copy traded them all, but I'm just working them up for the buffer. I'll just keep working them up. I have 5 pro accounts. So this one's halfway over. It's not even a pro account, so I got 5 pros and yeah, things are going pretty good, but they don't understand statistics most likely. Yeah. Well, I just want you to know to continue doing the work, because when you do the work, you have more faith in the stats of what works, what doesn't, rather than just following somebody. That's all. I just want to see you guys grow and like you understand it rather than rather than just following. I didn't take this trade because of the imbalance, but I just know that so I think my rules were what, 10 points? I take something off. So you would have hit right here already. You would have hit, you would have stopped out, and then you could have re-entered if you wanted to.
Order filled.
I'm just copy me. May the odds forever be in your favor. What do I got here?
Order filled.
I got 1 wealth chart over and 1 on probably life support, because I think it was up $1,000 more before. If you're going to test this, Brushan, just test with 1 micro and see what happens. The big thing I said was once you got 10 points, I think it was moved to break even, or you took a little piece off and then you moved the rest to break even. I forget what I said on the video, what I was testing out. I mean, you could be whatever you guys want to be. To be honest, you could probably be better than I am. I like following stats where I'm like, okay, when this happens or this indicator triggers or whatever happens, I know what the deal is. Like Brushan, if you took this, you're green right now. Like you could take a piece off, you could move to break even and make it a free trade. Like there's a lot you could do right now. I mean, it does look like it's about to hit the first TP, but I'd be screaming at the screen right now. Just hit the TP. Yeah, here you go. You're about to get your first TP if you're taken out right there. Look at that. Dude, I take it off. Bro. Dude, did they do you dirty? Look at that. Oh my God. I adjusted. I didn't go off of the BK. I adjusted to my own thing. I edited it. I'll tell you that. I edited that and I edited the earlier one. I did not just play what it was. I hit on both, but I didn't get full TP on right at open because I took gains, and luckily I did. I would have lost. But yeah. What indicator is this? Target trend by Big Beluga. I made a video about this over the weekend. You don't use it after hours or anything like that, but it was just a cool little indicator. And I had some rules associated with it where you'd be in a free trade right now. I probably would have sold out. To be honest with you, we got that close, Brushan. I probably would have just sold out my piece, whatever was there. All right, so you just got your TP right there. Bro, I hope you use this indicator and take it for a payout, man. I don't even know how they do the levels. To obviously, whatever this is, what is that, like 21 points? Whatever this is equal distance. These are all equal distance. So, yo, what up, Josh? It's all equal distance, whatever it is. I don't know how they calculate it. I would have to really look at it. Yeah, I don't really know. What's cracking, man? What's cracking, Josh? What are you in? Anything? I'm just trying to think what I didn't really buy much, Josh, just to throw it out there. Oh, there you go. That's a good day. I'm up. I got to build these up. Yeah, I took that same trade, man. I took that same trade. I'm getting worried that we're starting to peak out. So I've lightened up a lot of the shiznick I'm in. I'm building these Apex accounts. I didn't really get much today in some of these other accounts. I didn't realize Tradeify, you only need to get to 52,100 for a payout. So I plan on keeping my TPT accounts for a while. I have 5. Put it like this, with how I'm doing right now, I don't see myself losing them for a while, but you never know. And yeah, I mean, the goal is to keep them as long as I can. The fact that I turned a loser into a winner definitely helps my percentages the rest of the week. Because in theory, I'd be coming off of a loss today. So the odds of a winner tomorrow are higher, but I won today, which means if I win tomorrow, then we really start fucking stacking. What are you combining it with, Rushan? I don't know what else you could combine it with. I just thought it was a good indicator for newer people, and obviously it works. There's some things that you got to watch out for, obviously. Like you got to size accordingly, and you got to be able to move your, like if you're in short and you took 1 TP, like you got to move your stop down a little bit. Like I would be at least 10 points in profit with the rest of mine. Now, by the way, I don't know how this works on any other time frames. I didn't test it out or anything. Dude, wealth charts is such a fucking bitch. I can't stand wealth charts. I don't even want these accounts. I am so out on wealth charts, it's not even funny. It's not even funny how out I am on this. Don't use MACD and RSI. I only use stochastics. I don't use like the regular RSI. All right. I mean, that was pretty good. I'm back up to 51,800. You blew a ton of evals today by being short. Oh. No, you could trade NQ and MNQ on the same day. I've never heard of that being an issue. Why is that an issue? Did you read that somewhere? I never heard that being an issue. Yeah, I never heard that being an issue, so you should be fine. But yeah, if you go long in one, short in another, that's an issue. You can't do that. Definitely don't want to, even though you can't, like, there's no positives to doing that. They just don't want you to do it. Yeah, but how many fucking more contracts do you need, Dell? Like 10, they allow you 10 minis. 10 minis. 10 minis can get you in trouble real fucking quick. I wouldn't mind pushing this over. I can't believe I fucking blew that one. Yeah, if you want to increase it, I guess. Yeah, I mean that makes sense because they have that whole scale shit. They want to scale you to be make sure you're a better trader. Hey, just stick with it. Just stick with it. You'll get paid. Just don't do anything stupid. 7,000 commissions on the day. Wait, what happened? Oh, what, trading all those fucking cons? Yeah. Dell has a mini between us. Oh, jeez. Yo, Myth, gotta play the statistics in the morning. Although I played both and I hit on both, but I saw that coming a mile away today. I edited it, to be honest with you. It would have lost. I would have lost by 1 or 2 ticks. And I now, depending on what the candles look like, it's like a feel thing, to be honest with you. Like I adjusted it and I hit a smaller amount in a lot of it because I was copy trading a lot of accounts. I hit in like 11 accounts, $80. And then I got all these. Yeah. Honestly, like what's good is it's a loss, but I won. I just edit it. Yeah. Like there's rules, but there's also like time in the seat that allows you to like make changes because it's like, oh, I've seen this shit play out before. I know what's exactly going to happen. Like, let me edit this. That's how I feel about playing playing the open within 0 seconds to the first minute. Yeah, I took it all, but I made like I took it in here. I'm getting so close to payouts in all these accounts that I don't want to risk if it's not looking great. And I knew we were due to what happened last week. I knew that it was going to be iffy going into it, and the fact I was able to grab gains instead of a loss is obviously massive. I mean, right now, there's no reason for me to play with a funded account. We haven't taken out either side yet, and we're right in the middle of the range. Just asking that question. Wait, hold on. But I know 8 days trading 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, Bartolo. Yep. You got it, my dude. Just stick with it. Stick with it, and you'll get paid. Just don't revenge trade, and you'll be fine. All right, who wants to play the numbers? Numbers, anybody? Now that I can see on my fucking computer. Numbers? All right, we're going to play the number game. You ready? All right, I got the numbers. You guys ready? 1, 2, go for it. Now I got my, I can look. Man, somebody got so close. All right, it's between 1 and 50. Yo, it's between 1 and 30. Oh my God, you guys are right there. Between 15 and 30. Oh, Sean just got it. Sean just got it. Here you go. 19. Damn. Let me just make sure you were the first person. I'm just looking. Hold on. No, Brushan beat you to it? Dude, did I not see Brushan? Yeah, Brushan. Jeez. Brushan beat you to it, Sean. Why is this not fucking working? Just because I show it every day. Yo, I can't even see my fucking mouse. I gotta look on my other screen. Oh, here we go. So here. Brushan was the first person. I didn't even see it, and then Sean hit. Got it. Yo, you straight to the ball sack. Brushan, you're straight to the ball sack. Yo, somebody was so fast. Somebody hit 17 real quick, and I was like, wow. I'm waiting for the first guest to be the one that gets it. Somebody's going to get it on the first time. It's going to be awesome. Dude, it's nice and cool out by me today. Yo, it's cloudy, cool out. Fucking awesome today. Yo, why we chop around and really go almost nowhere? Anybody got questions about trading, anything? It's a great time to ask while we don't do anything here. It's just one of those times that, you know, I'll be honest with you, I'm not looking to take anything. You know, we're right in the mix of it. Like, I would want to see us take these lows out maybe. NQ, you know, this was a good trade early on. This was you swept these highs and came back, but my big one was right here. This was where I liked. If I was going to choose one trade I was going to take all day, this trade would have been the trade I would have taken. You swept these lows and previous day low. That was my banger that I would have taken out of all the other ones. This was it, and we took it on the stream, but that would have been it. My number one killer is revenge trading and digging myself a deeper hole. Steven, is it evals that do it, or is it funded accounts? Like, what does it? Like, or is it just everything? The biggest way that I don't go into tilt, personally, evals are traps. But you got to do them to get to the funded accounts, Josh. You can't just trade fundeds. Oh, dude. I agree, but a lot of new people, if you've never gotten a payout, you should not go straight to funded. If you're getting payouts, I understand going straight to funded. But if you've never gotten a payout, that's where I'm like, dude, like, you know, I would say the biggest thing, they do reinforce bad behavior, because have you seen me trade evals where I just smash them? Like, I'm not waiting for a fucking A+ setup. I do. I wait till my apex ones rebuild. I would say your biggest thing about getting rid of tilt is if you make a bad trade, have something on your computer that you can go do that doesn't make you just sit here staring at the next, like, oh my God, this candle looks good. Let me do this. Like, have something that can keep your mind off of it and just wait for the next real setup to happen, not just, you know, this fake setup in your mind just to do another trade. That's what I would do, is get something that occupies your time. It could be a hobby. It could be working at home. It could be whatever. But I would do something that takes your mind off of the next trade, and I would just mark out your levels for the next trade that you want to take, and don't do it until it hits that level. That's where I would go. What up, LK? You know, I feel like if you're just sitting here and you're just staring at this thing constantly all day, you are going to make bad decisions. You're just going to make bad decisions. You're going to be sitting here all day staring at it, and you're going to be like, I got to do this. I got to do this. I got to do this. And you're just going to take bad trades. You know, like, I want to wait until we come down low. You know, I don't like where we are. Like, I'm not going to just, you know, I'm just not going to take a trade just to take a trade. Yeah, you gotta wait. I mean, you just wait until you get what you want. Like, just wait it out. How's the green? Yo, it feels good to be green. Feels good to be almost there for a bunch of payouts. Yeah, I would say keep your mind off of it, man. Go do, talk in the chat. Go do whatever. But it's definitely, you can't just stare at the chart, because if you just start staring at this thing, it's not going to be good. That's the one thing I know is if you're just staring, oh, I'm just looking at some shit. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah, I've been definitely making money lately. I mean, I had like a rough July. I had like a real rough July, and I made it a point at the end of July to say I only want to build accounts for payouts in August. So I started a lot of new accounts in August or end of July, and I've just been building them. I mean, these are, where I'm at. These are all, those are all gone. Those are, I don't know why they're still in there, but cash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm maxed out at Fidias, and you can see the balances, almost 52,000. This one's way past. This one's pretty much at a payout. I need a little bit more money for consistency. And then look, 52,000, 52,000. Like, these are real close to payouts. And then this one I'm just building up. And then all my pro accounts, I'm just slowly building pro accounts. I know once I get over the buffer, I can then just start getting daily payouts. Here's another one, just building it to get paid. How do I handle red days or red weeks? Too, it just happens. I think about, hey, yesterday I was green and I'm still up. What am I going to do? Wreck all my accounts that I've built up day after day after day because of one day goes red? You can't let that happen. I definitely can't let that happen. I would not let that happen where I just go red and I just destroy my accounts because one trade doesn't go my way. Like, I just never ever see myself doing that personally. Like, it's not my DNA to do it. Like, I can brush off anything. I can brush off a red day, a red week. Say my copy trader fucked up and I lost all these accounts. Like, hey man, it is what it is. I just do it again. Oh, I gotta switch to the Twitter thing. You know what I'm saying though? Like, you can't let a red day define anything. Yeah, I would say that I don't ever revenge trade. I don't add to my losers. You know, there's a lot of things that I'm not doing. I'm just not doing a lot of that stuff. I'm not adding to losers. I'm not adding to the, you know, I'm not doing anything that can jeopardize all my accounts. That I can tell you. It's just not worth it. I can just be honest with you. Think about how hard you work to get these accounts up and days of trading and looking at the charts and doing all this shit. Like, it's just not worth it. Just wait. I don't add to winners. I don't add to losers. I make a trade when I'm in, and that's it. I am not fucking adding to, I'm not adding to anything. I always have or sell sauce past structure. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of chill out. I think people get too crazy about a lot of things. I mean, listen, does it look like we're going to go back up? Like, a little bit, but am I going to take this in the middle of this range? Like, no. You know, we can easily reject and come back down. Like, I don't know. I do probabilities in my head. You know, what's the probabilities here? You know, if it doesn't look good, it's not, I just don't. Oh, man. I'm just looking at a couple fucking things. I'm looking at a couple things on my other computer, just fucking seeing what I possibly want to do. The problem with everything I'm looking at is the options are monthlies only, and I don't want to do monthlies. All these are fucking monthlies. Unfucking believable. So ridiculous. Dude, fucking weekly options are awful here. Oh, just fucking chalk it up. Option stuff. Yeah, I'm just looking to see. There's not like a ton of great opportunities. Like, I'm up today, $700, but like, I'm kind of just riding it. I'm kind of riding it. The only thing I'm worried about with that is I think it sees $18 this week, Josh. Is that weird? I think tomorrow we pop, and tomorrow's the day that I sell them. If we could pop one more day, Josh, one more day, I would be interested in selling like 18 fives for like 25 cents. I'm in Baba and Baidu. Yeah, man, and this market is just rough. I agree. I mean, look at it. I mean, I drew this out a while ago. I figured we were going to have a blow off top and then just directly down. The problem is you need a catalyst to come down. Like, we're just not going to come down because we want to come down. Like, what's going to be the catalyst that makes us come down? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's got to be something that makes us come down. I just don't know what it's going to be. Hold on one second. I got to get some food, man. I am starving. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right the fuck back. I'll be right back. Yo, yo, yo! I'm back. Yo, what up, Adams? My upside is 87. Hold on. I gotta look at this. What did he just do? Hold on. According to CME FedWatch tool, the market is currently pricing in at 80. Yeah. You think the labor market is going to be the catalyst for us to drop? Yo, Josh, you're reading my mind. I looked at it today. It's at like $53. Do you follow Chris, the multi-bagger guy, by any chance? He's hot on TTD still. He's actually a really smart guy. I think there's going to be a correction, Josh, without doubt. I just don't know when, or what's going to cause. Don't they have to restructure the U.S. debt in September? See, I have another Twitter that's just for not even for posting. I don't post anything on it. It's used to follow people that I like. I can post it in a stock and options area. So there's a lot of good information, Josh. Because let's be real. One person is not able to go through and look at every single one of these fucking stocks. You know what I mean? Like, you can do some of your own research, but if you were to keep up on, all these publicly traded companies, you would never be able to. So, I like to cast a net and see what people are kind of talking about, plus doing a little bit of my own research. And then I kind of take what they're talking about and then look and be like, all right, like, what are they talking about here? And just dig in myself. If you don't dig in yourself, the conviction on the play is going to be a lot less. Like, I saw some guy talking about some other crap, and I'm like, I just put it on the watch list. Bro, this is so choppy today. Look at this thing. Let's see what you guys want. It is freaking. Oh, only because you said it. You saw Tradeify has crazy discounts on those straight to funded accounts, right, Josh? I assume you already got them, but I was eyeing them possibly for tomorrow. If I have another good day today and I can get a payout, I'd use it to get a couple of them. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it. I was traveling yesterday, but I think the deal goes till the end of day today or the end of day tomorrow. I don't even know I don't even know the rules. I gotta look at it real quick. I don't know the rule. It's 20% consistency, right? 20% consistency. How many funded accounts can you have with them? Because I already have one. I'm just looking to see. I'm looking to see what the deal is on these accounts because I saw that it was a good deal. I think it was what, 250? Was that what it was? Yo, what's the max cons you can trade in it though? I agree with you, Josh. 250 is an amazing deal. I'm with you 1,000%. What is what's the max cons? 5? Because you can't do. You know what? You are correct. It's probably the same as this one. I think this one is 5. Yeah.
Order rejected.
5 cons. Oh man. I think I'm gonna get them. When's it end? Tonight or tomorrow? I don't even know when it ends. I'm like so fucking bad at this. Sometimes I'm like, Tradeify. Let's see. I'm looking right now. I'm looking while I eat. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just looking at this shit. Dude, everybody loves Take Profit Trader up in here. Yo, it ends tonight? Fuck. Oh, am I going to do this or what? Might as well, right? What do you need to get to, yeah. I'm grabbing it. Yo, Sean, what a brutal day. I know they're running deals for the next 8 days. That I know. I'm gonna grab one now. Yo, oh, Oscar's just taking off, dude. Oscar's just ripping. Hold on one second. This is my wife. Yo, I'm back. Why? What's going on at the White House? Is Zelensky going over there, Sean? Is Zelensky flexing his muscles today over at the White House? This is what I did today, by the way, Josh, just so you see. I sold Zeta put, EOSE put, Lemonade puts, and I got a Lulu put. I sold a September put, and then I bought a September call. I'm just trying to collect some premium art. Oh, he's about to arrive with a bunch of European leaders. Bro. What up, Andrew? Yo, I think they told him he had to bring, what'd they tell him? He had to bring I think they told Zelensky he had to wear a suit, right? Isn't that what they told him? I'm just putting this in the machine. Hold on. I just put it in the sink. Yo, I got a snack. Got a snack. Bro, this is some slow grind shit. Not enough to do but play some docs, maybe? I don't know. Crazy. I'm looking. Duck race. Duck race. Yo, what up, Cash? Bro, is this like the most ridiculous action or what? There's nothing to play. Have you ever played Crude Oil? What up, Emil? Crude Oil. You would think that meeting is going to send this somewhere. It's just nothing going on. I'm just trying, I'm literally like looking through shit to see if I can find anything that happens, but I don't even see anything that just looks good. There's nothing I'm like, oh my God, man, this is a good setup. I need to learn that sometimes not. Yo, TJ, not taking a trade is definitely a trade. 1,000% that's a trade. I see I try a lot of indicators, but most likely those are the endings and you always go for a scalp. Yeah, I mean, it depends. The problem is I'm not playing 1 or 2 micros. So if I'm in it with a mini and we go up 15 points, that's $300, like I'm out. Yeah, like I don't even know. Like, yeah, I'm basically kind of, you know, I like to secure the bag. I'm not looking to be like, oh, I was up $500 and I let the trade go all the way against me. You know, and also you got to think though, like, how long does it take you to make $200 at your job? You know, if you could scalp real quick for $200 in 1 minute, why not just take the money? You know, what up, Ron? What up, Lee? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I look at a lot of things is how long would it take you to make that money if you were doing something else? You know, and if you could do that 3 times in a day, you're set. Josh, you still here? I got a question for you. Green is green, brother. It is. But yeah, you know, especially if you're new, take the fucking money, man. Like if you're not getting consistent payouts, just take the money. You can't lose. Yo, do you ever come on voice in the Discord or no? I didn't know if you're ever on voice. I want to put in some more research on some of the stock and options stuff, by the way. Do you know anybody else that trades that? Nobody I know is in the Discord. Everybody I do is on fucking text. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I'm in the same boat as you, dude. I got kids. I pop on because I'm usually doing something else on the computer at that time. Then I pop on and I'll. What's the VWAP indicator on Tradeify right now? Like, what is it on my chart? It's this yellow line, but you got to zoom out all the time. It's this. CEVWAP. Yeah, Steven. I mean, listen, if you make money in the morning, make money in the morning and stop. I know a lot of people that are done trading by 11 o'clock. You trade in the morning and they're done. You know, they trade the morning, they trade the open, they trade the momentum, and then they leave for the day. What I do is once I'm up in accounts, Steven, I don't touch them. It's like all these PA accounts, I will not touch these accounts today. I won't touch these accounts today, and I probably won't touch. I won't touch this one. This one I will. There's no need. Once you're up a good amount of money, I just stop. Oh man, they just dump it. Come on, give us new lows. Give us new lows. I want them lows. I want them lows. Boom, 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 boom. I see it. Yo, he was supposed to buy. The government was supposed to take over. Part of it. What, they don't want to take over it now? Yo, Intel popped and then dumped. Oh, you know what? Intel has government grants, and the government is talking about turning those grants into equity. They're not going to buy it. They're going to turn their grants into equity. They better repay those bitches quick. Yeah, man, that's a crazy thing that they're going to take over Intel. You got to think though, if they take over a piece of Intel, I would assume Intel is going to get fed a lot of government business, right? Now they have the inside track with the government. Let me just see what the price is. I bet you the options are juicy. Yo, Josh, Intel, 8% out of the money, you could still collect up 1% on a weekly. Intel barely fucking moves too. That's crazy. Intel's been the same price since last year. Since last year, this time, Intel has pretty much been the same price. I know, but you can get them at 22 weeklies for a little over 1%, which is crazy. Dude, I just took it 20 cents on it for 20. It's basically 1%. I took 5. Stock's already down 4%. It would have to go down another 8% for me to be at even. Dude, look at this chop, man. If I had to guess, I would assume we're going to go down. Yeah, 4 days. 4 days, 22s. 22s in 4 days. What's the worst that could happen is next week I just write 2150s, 21s, like the stock doesn't go anywhere. If you want to wait. Listen, I didn't buy much. I did 22s, but I would maybe wait. It's still dumping. Is it the best play? No. All I'm doing is playing that the premium's going to get sucked out, Josh. If this thing bounces a little bit and it's only down 50 cents by tomorrow, premium gets sucked and I'm out. But I see that as a good thing by the government taking it over. I find it to be interesting. We're right at London lows right here. See, if you just look, I mean, this would be the bounce spot, but we start drifting, you're probably going to target 586, 588. Target previous week low, maybe. Josh, I would hold up. Let's see what happens. You might be able to get this cheaper. Or better, or you might be able to get 2150s, which is even better. I did not go heavy, by the way. I bought 5, which for me is light. I'm waiting to see where this shakes out at. We can easily touch 22, by the way. 22 is the 200 moving average, basically. Let's see what this 4-hour looks like. That is not fucking great. That is not great. Yo, on the 4-hour, if you look, this is like the perfect short. I mean, you come up, you sweep these highs, you invert, you retest it right here, and now you're basically just traveling fucking down. Like if this was on the 1-minute chart, you'd be targeting 22,790. Right? I mean, that's probably what you would target. Here goes my birthday payouts. Dude, were you at a payout? The chop is real, people. The chop is definitely real. Yeah, it looks like they're going to let this go. It just feels like they're going to let this go. Gotta wear a flat. Yo, what up, Chris? What's up, man? Well, Josh, you got to be up right now, by the way. That was quick. I only said it because it was down like 5% when you said you got in. Woo! Drop it like it's hot, baby. Let's see if I can get this one funded. I don't even know what I need, but let's see what happens. I'm already at Wendy's. You already took a number? You already took a number waiting? Do you get free Frosties? Chop so bad, make you want to slap your mama. Oh, man. Market don't go sideways because I need cash. No. Ooh. Come on, take out the lows. Take it out. May go long here. If they pop it back up over 39, it may not be like a terrible, terrible idea. I'm watching. If I hop in, my stop is going to be, my stop is right here. I'm not doing this in a funded account, by the way. I like it, but I don't like it that much. I don't know what I need to get to, though. That was a good freaking scalp, though. What's the profit target on the 100K? I got to go look what the profit target is. Obviously, I'm not near it yet, but I'm kind of curious what the profit target is on the 100. 4,000. I don't get why they don't tell us the profit target. I think it's $6,000. How's that sound? I think it's 6,000. Yo, what up, AD? Yo, you're still up, man. Yo, Josh, the juice on those bad boys are getting sucked out right now. Dude, I'm just up a lot of money today, Matt. Doing pretty good. We're I like Ninja. I can just show it. Plus, I'm up $300 or $400 in another funded account on my funded futures. So yeah, things are going pretty good. I think I have one red account. It's an eval. I think I destroyed some wealth charts accounts, but I don't even want them to be honest. I don't like wealth charts at all, and it fucking eats up resources on my computer. Yo, what up? Flip. All right, let's see what giveaway everybody wants to have. Dude, take profit traders by far. I'm at home now. All right, so we can start doing some take profit trader stuff. I can definitely start doing some take profit trader stuff. Dude, it's so nice trading at home. It's so nice. What up, Lee? Yo, they kept it at the only thing that they got rid of was you don't get your eval money back anymore. So if you get a payout, you don't get your eval money back. But the fact that they kept 40% off is awesome for anyone who didn't get it. Bro, I hate fantasy football when dudes are like, so our fantasy football is $300. Like some guy is like, can I pay you $75 in cash later on? Can I Venmo you $50? And can I cash app you 35? And then the remainder balance next week? I'm like, bro, you just shouldn't be playing fantasy football then. If you got to pay over 3 different platforms and it's only half the money, you should not be playing fantasy football. Bottom line, just throwing it out there for anyone. That's anybody. And then he just texts, I'm going to win this whole damn league anyways. Yeah, I believe that, bud. Crazy. What up, man? What is this guy fucking saying? There you go. Do you take Cole's cash? Bro, that's pretty much how it is. I'm literally, the only reason I'm in this fantasy football league is It's my wife's cousin who runs it. Otherwise, I would be out so fucking quick. Dude, literally the guy's text message is talking about paying in 3 different ways, and it's not even 100%. Yeah, BK, I think they're doing that. They have to compete. Got to compete with the rest. Tradeify is running crazy deals all week. They're celebrating their 1-year anniversary, and they got straight to funded accounts at $250 right now for $50K, and they can be running other deals. They can be running deals for the next 8 days, I think. Just yeah. Boom. The fuck? I don't mind them being a little bit higher because of daily payouts. Yeah, I mean, listen, the quality of Take Profit Trader is higher than everybody else's, like what you get. It's hard to beat daily payouts. But you know, there's only so much premium you can add for daily payouts and no rules, really. And I think they're at right where they should be. Like, it's a good deal. Like, if they raise prices $20, I would probably start being like, I don't know, it starts to get up there, right? Like at 120, you know, for 130, I start getting like, come on, man. Like, but where they are right now, it's perfectly priced. Yo, what up, Tyler? Yo, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're up today. Hope you're crushing it. What up, D? No trades? Are you working or are you just staying out of the chop? Because market don't go sideways because we need cash now. Just checking in on my streaming boys. Well, we're doing, I stacked a lot of gains today, my friend. I stacked I'm having a pretty good day right there. I am not going to lie. You know, these are all funded. All these are funded accounts too. It's only the top 2 that aren't. These are all funded accounts, and these are all funded accounts. So all this is funded except for these 2. I'm actually getting tired.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
I just can't take it anymore. Oh, you guys that don't know what's behind my AI screen? Here, I'll show you what's behind my AI screen, guys. That's behind me when I take the AI screen off. I'm going for it, Tyler. I'm going for it, Buck. I just took 2 payouts on Friday. Dude, this is my couch behind me, man. This is where I have my my side hustle. I hear this a lot on the couch.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come.
Yo, I'm gonna be on My Funded Futures TV this week. I might have something special. I don't know because it's fucking. Actually, I should ask him right now. Oh man, I trust a KY jelly. Bro, did you see that green dildo? It's me on the WNBA games. I just go to arena to arena. I just start throwing them on the fucking thing. Shine a black light. Dude, so I'm going on My Funded Futures TV on Wednesday, and I was going to buy one of those neon green dildos that are thrown on the WNBA games and have it on my desk or in the back somewhere as a joke, but I'm afraid they'll never ask me back if I did it. Like, yo, I'm going to the WNBA game later on, so I'm just ready. But I was like, man, they may not let me back on. They'll be like, bro, never back on in my life. Yeah. So I didn't. Blacklisted forever. So I was like, you know what? Let me just chill out and not do it. Yeah. Better off. Bro, it would be hilarious. I mean, I think it's funny, but somebody might not. I mean, it would be funny. I wish when I get on My Funded Futures TV, I could set the background to whatever I want, because I would set it to the casting couch and just be like, what's wrong, guys? It's the couch behind me. How about a cute? Nah, it's got to be the same one that they throw on stage on the thing. Oh, you did not win, Charles. You did not win. Mr. Mulatto. Is he in here? Is Mr. Mulatto in here? Tell you what, we did it today. We did it.
We did it, Joe.
Just keep stacking gains. Oh man, freaking crazy. Dude, I mean, you can easily lose your fucking account trading this shit. I can tell you that much. You could definitely lose your account trading this shit. Who's that, Marie? Who's Domo Arigato? Who's that? Yeah, nah, just it's crazy, but like this trade was good. We caught this up, but like kind of staying out of this dog shit right now. Gotta be Japanese? What? Who's we? Dude, this has just been one big chop fest. Mr. Roboto? Oh. Oh, yeah. I remember him. Dude, why is it so hard to get an answer from people? I may have something special on Wednesday for everybody, but I don't know. Delco. Me. Oh, check this out. Yo, smash the old confetti for Delco. Delco getting a payout. Made 225 funded, getting a payout tomorrow. Here. Who would have thought you would have got the clap on Monday morning? Nice, man. A lot of people getting paid. A lot of people getting paid. A giant bottle of baby oil and Saratoga water. He got the clap already over the weekend. Dude. Oh, man. Come on. I'm ready to slam some accounts, but this is like, we ain't going anywhere. Marie, how many load days are you up today? I love that you do it on that. How many load days are you up? Nah, I think if anything, if you look, you got lower highs. Look, lower, lower, lower. Yo, you're up 4 LUs today? Woo! Low units. That's crazy. That's almost a week, Marie. That's almost a week. It's a lot of LUs. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's definitely cool by me. Freaking AC's not even on right now. I wouldn't trust this shit, stock itch. I mean, look, it's only a high of 71 or 72 today is the high. And it was cool out this morning. Honestly, probably like I still have the top off of my Jeep. Like I wear a hoodie in my Jeep right now. It's cool. Like tonight after the market, I got to go drive to my in-laws' house. I got to install cameras in my in-laws' house. So I got to go do that today. So I got my hoodie on. It's about 110 in your warehouse. Like, yo, what do you what type of stuff's in the warehouse? Josh, that's a banger day because you're probably not going to get a better opportunity today, Josh. After you said you took this, like that was the trade of the day for me also. You're probably not going to get a better look than that. Oh, what's in the warehouse? What type of stuff is inside the warehouse?
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs.
Oh man. Weekly payouts. Can't beat weekly payouts. Strong. Oh. I'm just curious, what number are you at? I'm just wondering. What number are you at, Knob? Are you at like plus 10? Are you in double digits? Yo, Zelensky's rolling up. Yo, you think it's gonna be like Karate Kid Part 3 where Zelensky comes in and then like Putin comes out of the back? All of a sudden Putin's there out of the back. Yo, Josh, your Intel puts are probably up a little bit. Oh, it's a Walmart distribution. Oh, geez. Dude, you're lucky you can be on here and there at the same time. Yo, have a good night, AD. Have a good night, my friend. Yo, he's like, what's up? And he has the tongue out too. Sean. Dude, remember those fucking commercials? What's up? Let's see if I can find one. Bro. Dude, them shits were so funny. What's up? Yo, what did he just say, Stockitch? What did he just say about pets? They're eating the dogs? That was, yeah, I bet he did, Sean. I bet he did. Yo, he fucking, you know what's up. He knows what's up. He's gotta follow. They're getting destroyed. I think it'll end soon. I think it's all over within the next couple months. Hey man, Steven, that's all that matters. It pays the bills and puts food on the table, my man. I think it's going to be done soon, personally. Just looking. A crack. Dude, it's wild though. Yeah, that was a FAPO move. Yo. I mean, listen, I just wanted to end already and be over it. I forgot it was going on. Is that what he's asking for? I mean, you guys do realize at one point, like, we fought with them, which is, you know, on the same side, which is, I don't know where it kind of branched off, but I don't know. I don't know. They got to stop sooner or later. I think China stocks see a bump if the deal goes through, by the way. I think China stocks see a huge bump. I just think that if relations between us and Russia come together, then the whole China, Russia, US is going to be back together. Just a thought, my thesis behind it all. Just my thesis behind it all. Come on, baby. Dude. I mean, if anything, you're kind of looking for a short to just play the range. Woo. Yo. Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. Come on. I wouldn't trade a funded account here. I am. Let's see if I can grab a little action here. Yo, the short just fucked me along with the long and the previous short and the previous long and the previous short and the previous long and the previous short. One of those days. It's just one of those days, man. I'm just looking for a little bit of money here. I don't like my entry. I should have gotten an entry up here, and I probably would have taken it off at the 200, but I did not, and now I'm probably going to get fucking stopped. Such a bad entry. Such an awful entry. I'm going to go right here. Just fucking get under. I'd like to see him see 54. Is where I want to see. Come on. Oh, you're going to stop me out? You going to stop me out? Come on, dude. Hook me up. Tiny scalp. Today I went long, short, short, long. Shoot. Oh, it just hit my fucking TP. Oh, jeez. That was my TP right there. Why? Why? I just had to hold. That's all I had to do was hold. How hard would that have been? Just holding. So ridiculous. Unfucking believable. Come on. I don't even know what I would want at this point. I already got the scalp I wanted. Once I got the scalp I wanted, I'm kind of out on it. I almost have a feeling that we're not going to go very far until that meeting is done. When is the meeting scheduled to be over, though? Is it like an hour meeting, 2-hour meeting? Anybody know? Also earnings today. Let's see what earnings we got. Yo, Pan W is after hours today. Pan W. And that's it. Tomorrow, you have Home Depot in the morning. Nothing that's going to go crazy tomorrow. Wednesday, you got TJ Maxx, Lowe's, Target. Oh, you got Baidu. Oh, you got Baidu and Baba this week. Woo! Woo! Walmart on Thursday. Bro, it can't be that bad. Yeah. I'm still in Baidu. I'll show you what I'm in. This is everything I got. I got Baidu. I got some Baba, some Baidu. I'm up a little over 1,000 today. I can't believe I just blew my only. I was up 1,500 strokes. Damn, man. That's a rough fucking day. Yeah, I still own Baidu, though. What's crazy is it's just a shit day. It really is like a shit day. I have a connection issues with YouTube. What's the issue, Ian? What's the connection issue? Yo, damn, Dell. Yo, I was gonna say go buy a cheap account. Go buy like a Bulenox, but Bulenox isn't even cheap right now. I'm trying to think who has the cheapest, like just for eval. And I'm not talking about total. Yo, fucking stockage. Like what is the cheapest account currently? It'd probably be. I don't even know. I don't even know who has it. Nah, they're not the cheapest. I'm talking. They're $59 is their cheapest. I'm talking about like $16, so he can just have fun and blow it, like, and it wouldn't cost that much money. Yo, damn. Oh, you're connected through a VPN? Yo, Ian, why are you connected through a VPN? Are you at work? Yo, you can co-pilot these nuts. Yo, that co-pilot plan is nothing. It's just donating money. That's the sim of the sim accounts. You get nothing out of that. $24. Yeah, I feel you, Stockage. Nah, Bullnox doesn't. The cheapest account in general, like just to get an account, is probably Apex at $37. I'm not talking about all in. Oh, the Fidias contest. Yo, Visible, if they run, but I'm just throwing it out there. If they run 90% off Fidias again, I am loading the boat on those static accounts. I'm already maxed out. I have 5 funded accounts with their normal ones. Josh, they paid me every time. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten. Listen, it sounds like something you're gonna catch on Saturday night. I'm well aware of that, but you know, they fucking pay. I'm getting close to freaking a lot more payouts with them too. It's definitely going to be interesting. Hold on one second. I'm an affiliate. Watch this, Josh. I'm going to show you something. I'll show you something. Gotta wait until this. Holy shit! Yo, what happened? Yo, what did Zelensky just say? Oh, is there a deal? Yo, Trump says we're gonna get peace. Here you go, Josh. Look. This is how much I make on Fidias. They don't give a shit about me. They don't care. $27. Fidias don't care about me, dude. I don't know if they're looking at streams. I don't know. I'm just telling you that I'm a nobody. Dude, I just got fucking, let me just flatten this. I chased in this thing. I've never once talked to anybody over there. I'm just being honest with you. I've never talked to anybody over there. I'd tell you if I did, but no, I've never talked to anybody over there. Dude, you know, somebody told me about them a while ago. I mean, listen, I can only go off of what happened to me, and I've been paid. I haven't had no issues. Also, Josh, I'm making 1 to 2 trades a day with them. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy. Like, you know, you can't say I'm bot trading. Like, I'm trading 1 to 2 times a day. 1 to 2 trades a day, and that's it. So, you know, that's like, I just got paid by Elite Trader Funding, Josh. Would I tell you to get an account with them? No. But they paid me, and I can only tell you about my experience. You know, I'm not telling you to get an account with them because I've heard horror stories. You know, I've heard a lot of horror stories, but the truth is they paid me. I can't lie about it. They paid me. I make no money as an affiliate with them. I'm a nobody. But I only bought them because somebody told me to get an account. I like Tradeify. I have Tradeify accounts. Yeah, I have a Tradeify funded account right here. I'm probably going to buy one, Charles. I might buy one. I don't know. I may not buy one. I think it's a great deal, but I also have 20 funded accounts. So, you know, do I have 20? I'll tell you how many I got. Somebody asked me the other day, I counted, how many funded accounts I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I got 21 funded accounts, so I don't really need enough. I don't really need another one. Watch this. I'm just going to hammer this fucking 67. Watch this. Whatever happens, happens. Godspeed, wealth charts. I copy traded 15 of them today, Stockage. Yeah, I probably traded 15 of them today at once. I can give you the exact answer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did 14 at once today. I went Quant Tower through TradeSyncer into my Replicanto. Yeah. I made a whole video about my copy trading setup. It's basically I trade on Quant Tower and it filters all the way through cross platforms, all types of wild stuff, but it works for me, and that's it. Come on, get to 64 and I'll buy. You ever see a South Park guy with his balls in the fucking wheelbarrow? You got to build up to it though. Like you just don't do it. It sounds like I'm VPNing all over the world. Somehow I'm going to end up blowing this account. Barrel of balls. I mean, listen, it's not for everyone. It's definitely, I have a defined loss. Like, I have it all mapped out. So, I didn't just wake up one day and say, hey, I'm going to start copy trading 15 accounts. Like, I'm making money. I'm positive a lot. Like, I'm not that worried about it. I gotta do doo-doo. Oh, jeez. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna blow this shit so fucking bad. Peace out, Cub Scout. This one's done. This is about to get liquidated. So I passed one wealth chart account today, and that's it. One out of fucking. Yo, I didn't watch the whole fucking episode. All right, so I ended up passing one fucking wealth chart account today. I fucking hate wealth charts. Oh my God. Wait, what'd you say? I gotta do doo-doo? Yo, I won't make it obvious, bro. Bro, I started. Oh, geez, you're at the profit target? Yo, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hold on. I might be cooked for real. Yo, bro, dude, if you're at the profit target, why don't you just stop? I just over traded so hard. Yo, I can't trade at night, Maximilian. Like, you're better off just waiting until New York Open. Yo. Yo, Corey. Better hurry up, bro. I can't believe I'm going to lose this account. Come on. Dude, I'm getting out. It's going to fucking drop all the way down here. I still got 855 to draw down. Yo, where's Keith been? I haven't seen Keith in a while. Yeah, I think it's going back for the lows, Josh. I think you're going to have one more bounce, and then you're going to go for the lows. I agree. Are most of your accounts with Apex? Nah. I'll tell you right now. So I just got, these are all were $16 accounts when I got them. I have 5 Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. There's 4 here, and I have 1 in Rhythmic. These are literally the best accounts you can get. These are literally the best. You cannot get a better account. So I got those, and look, I got 1 in Rhythmic. See where it says TPT Pro right here? This one's almost at the buffer. Those are literally the best accounts you can get. I'm just maxed out. Yo, what up, Baja? Yo, they approved me, man. They approved me. Yup. Dude, I don't know if they took the money out of them. I think they took the money out of my account already. And then I have some Tradeify accounts. I have Fidias accounts. I'm maxed out in Fidias. I have five cash accounts. Just remember, your goal isn't to build up a ton of funded accounts. Your goal is to not lose accounts. If you just don't lose accounts, and I'm talking about funded accounts, not evals. Like, you don't lose funded accounts, you'll be so much more profitable because then you're not buying accounts. Yeah, so they actually took the money out of my account. So I don't know why. What are my best accounts? Take Profit Trader accounts. The Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. Yo, they took the money out of my account. My copy trader didn't copy over, so I didn't trade in here today. But yeah, they took it out. Look at that. That means I'm getting paid. Take Profit Trader is the best of the best accounts. Josh. Yo, did you short this off the inversion at the top? Because I just saw it and I should have fucking taken it, but I was a loser and didn't take it. Yeah. It was a manipulation third leg. I don't honestly, I don't understand like how you mark it as a manipulation leg. I just would have got in due to this right here where we took out probably like these highs and I would have taken it at 781 to the downside. Yeah. Enjoy yourself, Josh. Are you going to do a doo-doo like Corey also? Oh, man. Everybody wants the 50Ks and medium-sized accounts, but they underage. I like the 150s, Dell, to be honest with you. It was crazy because I got the 3 150s with Elite, and I was like, man, 150s are nice. Yeah. Must have been. They're doing something. Something's going on over there. Their meeting's going on. I like, so just think about it. The TPT 25Ks are great. The only thing you got to worry about is you can't handle a lot of drawdown, but it's definitely a fast way to get to a payout. It's definitely, it's just so much trading. Oh, what? Oh, to get the big ones? Worse than celebs in hell YouTube stories. I gotta watch one of those. I'm just fucking going all in. Do not follow. Do not follow. I'm all in. This is why they say evals mess up your trading. When you trade funded, like I'll do something stupid like this in an eval that I would never do in a funded account. I've never trade this in a funded account. I agree with you. The 25Ks are nice. I'm maxed out though. I'm not only am I maxed out, but I'm almost halfway to passing another one. So, yo, what happens if you pass a 6-1? It just sits there, right? If I pass this 6-1, it just sits there? Is that how it works? Because if I pass this 6-1, I might hammer one of these fucking other ones, knowing I got a freebie coming my way. You know, because you pay no activation fee. So basically, I don't pay an activation fee. So if I pass this one, I might take like this one and just fucking hammer it. Oh, I could just have it sit in the reserves. Yo, what up, Zayback? Yeah, but Josh, once you have like reserve accounts, dude, you can hammer one like 4 minis on a funded. You can hammer 4 minis on a funded because you don't care because you got another one waiting in the wings. I just blew that account. I'm out if this turns green. I really wanted us to target down here. Dude, that's a pretty good setup, though. Yo, that was my eval. It said, I risked it for the biscuit, but I did not get the biscuit. No biscuit for me. No soup for you. But Josh, that's what you were talking about. Trading evals can fuck you up because like I would never have taken that trade in a funded account. Come on. Dude, it was right there. You kind of got a little head and shoulders going on, but who the fuck knows? I'm probably going to get stopped out. I don't want to look. Am I getting stopped out? I don't want to look. I got stopped out. Dude, I kind of want to pass this account today. Yeah, I don't trade evals and funded accounts the same. Flying cockroach from my Wendy's burger. Watch it go down now. Yo, what up, Kid Boker? Oh, you are a big piece of fucking shit. Look at this shit bag. Now it's going to drop. Yeah, I probably shouldn't trade it till the meeting's over. Come on. Steve's Lava Chicken. Dude, my kids play that song all the time. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken. Yo, what up, Mr. Anderson? Are you shitting me? I was up fucking so much more money, and that's what they gave me. Dude, I need a cold brew. I need some coffee. This ain't going down. I'm out. I don't want to lose. I don't want to get smoked. I'm going to get an iced coffee real quick. Anyone want one? Anybody want iced coffee? I'll hit you up at one. Lava, chicken, lava chicken. It's a lava attack. So instead of making iced coffees, oh man, what the fuck is that? I got, dude, they can't even see it. Oh, yeah, cold brew coffee. Let's see what happens. It's a lava attack. Dude, how much caffeine's in this bitch? Dude, holy fuck. Yo, how much caffeine's in a normal coffee? Oh, just fucking unload it. Unload it. All right, so it's about a Celsius. All that, and I was fucking right the whole time, too. Free virtual cake cookies. And, dude, it's... oh, man. See how many more winners we need. Need 2 more. Dude. Markets are not great today. Although I made a bunch of money, but I blew 2 evals. But I actually blew more. I blew some wealth charts, but all I care about is my funded money, to be honest with you. As long as my funded accounts are up, The market has been going raw on me today. How bad is it, Anderson? How bad? I feel like Power Hour might go crazy post meeting. Is the meeting going to be over? Let's see economic data. Let's check out the economic data, TJ. Housing starts are tomorrow at 8:30. Building permits. Oh, you have you have FOMC minutes on Wednesday. Jobless claims on Thursday with some PMI. Oh, you have Jackson Hole. Jerome Powell speaks from Jackson Hole on Friday. That's interesting. Let's see if we just fucking unload on this thing. Come on. Is there anything? Yeah, I mean, there's not much. Jackson Hole is going to be interesting. What comes out of there? Thursday PMI, Fed minutes on Wednesday. There's not much earnings. You have Walmart, Target. You got a lot of consumer stores this week, which is always interesting. I don't, there's not a ton. I would just say whatever comes out of this meeting might be interesting. Nothing can come out of this meeting. But I think Trump is in there telling him that he better take a fucking deal because there's no more money coming. Trump's got to be in there telling Zelensky, listen, bro, there's no more money. There's no more weapons. And whatever you got is going to be drying up within the next 1 to 3 months. You better fucking sign the papers. That's what I think is coming. That's how I imagine the meeting going. Trump just telling him that he better sign because they're not just sending shit over there anymore. That, I think, FVG to the fucking up. Awesome. I'm not trading this bullshit. I'm going to wait till we move one way or another. That's what I think personally. Yo, what up, BK? Dude, just for you, I'll open it. I don't know how to start it up. I don't. Why is this fucking up like this? La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. What is it? Tasty shrimp tonight. Ooh, mama, see, got you bring me enough that. Oh. So I got so much stuff to do after this. I got to go install cameras at my in-laws' house. All stuff that I don't want to be doing. All stuff I do not want to be doing. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm just waiting. I'm so glad I made a lot of money today because otherwise I probably would be playing these fucking funded accounts and I'd probably be blowing them. I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be blowing them. Yo, Josh, are you still here? I can play it on my phone, BK. I destroyed everybody the other night. I went in as D's Nuts 420. And I said it wasn't me, and I was beating people. D's Nuts 420 got everybody. Yes, yo. What was that? I would think that was like 2 or 3 nights ago. You know what the problem was? I was doing bedtime. And yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm just curious. I'm just looking at this shit. No, it was Friday. It was definitely Friday. It wasn't last night. Last night I was home. I was home. I was on voice with you guys last night. We were playing. Man. Do they announce something before the end of the day and this just rockets? Like, do we just rocket into space? I think Zelensky stopped doing elections over there, by the way. I think they stopped doing elections. Oh, Sean sent me this. Let's see what this looks like. Indicators, favorites. Let's see what this is. Oh, baby. What indicator is this? It's working. I think these are for higher time frames. If you were looking for a good indicator, this could be it, by the way. How do I like the big beluga? It was pretty good. I have not played around with it. Holy shit, there's a lot of info. All right, so that's 5.15 hourly. You can see fair value gaps. You can see orbs. I don't know what a lot of this shit is. Dude, this is a crazy looking indicator. Dude, I'm gonna have to look at this over. See what's crazy is you can see that. I don't know. Oh, it has all these levels. Look at that. Oh, and it alerts you on the 15-minute fair value gap. That's pretty cool. Dude, you gotta tell me what settings you did. Did you get rid of a lot of this shit? Seems like there's a lot of stuff on here, dude. I don't want halfway points, to be honest with you. The big beluga one, here, let me take this off until I can readjust. I back tested it before. I had certain rules in place and it worked for me. Like, you would have made money today. You would have definitely made money. Steve Lava Chicken. Dude, I'm like, enough's enough with this fucking market. Come on, man. Come on, man. Push it. Push it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. It's just hanging right there. Dude. Look at this fucking chop mess we're in right here. This is a straight up, just play the edges, don't play the middle. Don't play the middle here, I can tell you that. Watch me play the middle. What up, Pine? What up? Come on. Move this the fuck up. Move it the fuck up. I am master debating on whether I take a long right here. I might fucking take it. I might fucking take it right here in a...
Order filled.
I just grabbed 3 minis in an eval, by the way. Yeah, I didn't really like it, to be honest with you. I didn't really like it. I know people loved it. I didn't like it. Dude, I'm tired. I'm tired of winning.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Sometimes I sound like the character. I sound like Adam Sandler. I think Adam Sandler's from where I live. Dude, Adam Sandler grew up 8 miles from where I grew up. Yeah, he was born in New York. He was born in Brooklyn. And then he grew up in New Hampshire. But he was born in Brooklyn. Yeah. Yeah. Am I ready for 4? Yo, what up, Double O? Yeah. So I gotta put my own fucking thing in real quick. Is it working? Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Oh man, yo, I'll tell you what. On a positive side, Take Profit Trader kept the 40% off, no activation fee. That was a plus. I'm glad they didn't get rid of that. That was a super positive. You can always use the coupon code with the best payout rate, Cove Trader. Just throwing it out there. Yo, Corey, you back from your doo-doo? Yo, you back, bro? Oh, man. The range is real. Dude, they almost just stopped me out. I'm back. I'm back to almost even. Fucking push it up already. Yo, I need a deal being made right now. I need a deal with Zelensky being made right now. There you go, Pine. There you go. I got my first elite trader funding payout on Friday. You never know if you're getting paid with them. It's a dice roll. But I heard Trade Day pays. I heard they're legit. They're definitely legit. You'll get paid. The problem with them is, problem with Trade Day is the fucking evals are seven days of trading for an eval, and then on top of that, you got 30% consistency rule on evals. Take Profit Trader is also going to have end-of-day drawdown on their pro accounts. I think they're going to move to it. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna go to it. I'm telling you, I have 5 pro accounts. I tell everybody, well, I have 4 in here and I have 1 in Rhythmic. I have 4 here. I got them right here. I would definitely say they're the best. Kovac ceiling. I don't even look at that shit, though, to be honest with you. I'll just give it back to you guys. Dude, I can tell you what, from the beginning, you can ask anyone that's been in this room. I said, as the channel grows, I do more giveaways, right? So we started with 1 giveaway a week. Then we had 2, and then we're at 3. And as you use coupon code Cove Trader more, I just give back to you more. So we're going to do, obviously, the giveaways all week. And we're going to do a Twitter giveaway. It seems like you guys want Take Profit Trader accounts. I'll hook you guys up because that's what it's about, right? So I'll hook you guys up. And we're going to do some Twitter giveaways. We'll do some Take Profit Trader giveaways. I just give it back to you guys. That's what it's about. As it continues to grow, you guys will get more and more. Where do I see it? I'll show you right here. I will show you right here. God, I got to go to my fucking... I got to open up a new browser. Hold on one second. Here, I got a new browser open. So you scroll down and it says, so right now there's 3 accounts. There's the eval. Once you're funded and once you make a certain amount of money, you go to Pro Plus. So they have intraday right here on the Pro. But once you go over the buffer, it becomes static anyways. And then you go to Pro Plus, it's end of day. Yeah. It's freaking, yeah. It's literally the best. There you go. Use the best coupon code right there. Best pass rate. Best payout rate. That's what everyone says. Oh, the new pros. Yeah, the new Pro Plus is where it's at. They're going to eventually change it to make the Pro end of day also. They're all going to be end of day eventually. They are eventually. I have a feeling to change it all to end of day. But it's all going to be end of day. They just changed Pro Plus to end of day. They're going to change Pro to end of day soon also. Just throwing it out there. And you can have up to 5 accounts. I already have 5, but yeah. So we're going to do a Take Profit Trader. I'll set that shit up now. I'll set it up before the end of the day. I'm thinking. I am thinking. I got to find my other post. I don't feel like fucking typing it all again. I just got to edit this shit. I don't feel like typing it again. What's the difference between Pro and Pro Plus? Once you make either $10,000 in a day or $20,000, they switch you to Pro Plus. And it's basically a live account, BK. They claim it's a live account. Who the fuck knows? But yeah. Go for a walk? Oh, yeah, yeah. See, that's what I used to like about bull nuts is when shit was going bad, I can just load up a bunch of bull nuts accounts, blow like 10 of them, and it's only $160.
Order filled.
I just got out of that long. It was in an eval. I just got out of it. Steve's Lava Chicken. All right. What the fuck was I was just doing? All right, here we go. Boom. I'm thinking. All right, here we go. We're gonna give away take profit trader accounts. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set it up. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to set this up, and it's just first win of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set up the Twitter giveaway right now. Fucking market's not going anywhere, and yo, on the thing, should I also say that I'm not even gonna go in there. I'm setting this up because the market's going nowhere, and I said I would do one of these, and I want to give. So we're gonna do. So I'm gonna give away 250Ks. I feel like that's the move. 250K accounts. So 2 people win a 50K account. We're still going to do the daily giveaways in here, but we're going to do a little extra before Take Profit Trader gives us away. Everybody seems to like. Yeah, I forgot to put that on, BK. I have to be on the stream. Winners will be pulled Friday on the stream. Have to be there to win. All right. You guys ready? I'm going to let this fucking ride. I'm just looking it over before I do something, and I'm like, yo, I didn't want to say that. Let me just make sure that this is edit this invite. Got to edit the invite. All right. I'm doing another Twitter giveaway for everybody. There you go. We're going to give away two 2 TPT 50K accounts. I'm watching you. You're live on X. I am live on X. Fuck yeah, I'm live on X. You're all in for a push here. I like that, Hyper. I like it. This thing's just lighting up my fucking phone. But yeah. Am I in it? Can you see? You can't see your duck, Del? X has a 10-second delay over. That sucks. 10 seconds. Yo, the first person that tells me 10 seconds is long, let me know. Is 10 seconds long? Where's my duck? Does Take Profit Trader give me credits to give away? No, Zelda. This comes out of my pocket. I'm literally it's gonna come out of my pocket. This isn't like a free, they're not giving me a freebie. This is me literally giving back to you guys out of my own pocket. I can't even count how much money I've given back. As the channel grows, I give more and more accounts back. Yeah, Waldo, just repost it, retweet it. Repost, retweet. Yeah, same thing. I want to say we've given, dude, what month are we in? 8? I don't know. I've probably given $20,000, $30,000 worth of accounts back. Dude, I don't know. I've given away a lot of fucking. And if you've won, you know it comes from my pocket. From my pocket. Listen, I do it because I give back. So if you use coupon code CoveTrader, I'm giving back. And that's why I say, you want more giveaways? Use the best code out there, coupon code CoveTrader. We used to give one a week. Now it's every day, and now it's every day plus Twitter giveaways. And as it continues to grow, we will do more and more. Oh, we're going to do poker this week too, guys. Poker tournament. We'll do account giveaways on poker tournaments also. I got to make that link tonight. If you guys want to do poker, dude. I'm shooting probably for Thursday for poker. How's that sound for you guys? Dude, I wish I had an OnlyFans, bro. I wish. Dude, if I was single and the girl I was kind of hanging out with was like, yo, we should do OnlyFans, I'd be fucking all day. All day OnlyFans. All day. Trading by day, OnlyFans by night. I'd have a big fucking, I'd wear a Cove Trader fucking t-shirt or one of those, slap-on tattoos on my back that said Cove Trader. Yo, while I was on OnlyFans, you'd see a big fucking Cove Trader tattoo on my back.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Dude, I'm riding this up. We ride. Let's see if we could go all the way up. When's poker? Probably Thursday. Probably Thursday at 8 o'clock. Probably 8 o'clock at night. We'll probably do top 3 get accounts. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out Thursday. When I say, I mean like, I'll do something good. Obviously, that's how it is. But we're gonna do poker. Yeah. We're definitely going to do poker. I got to look into something else that was cool. Poker link is, I can't post the poker link in here. I have to post it in, bro. Bro. Come on, baby. Pump it. Yeah. Dude, I just got so many alerts. Oh. Whoa, hold on one second. TJ, did you make a GIF with the ducks? What was that, dude? That's awesome. That's funny shit, man. That's funny. Did I just get stopped out of this shit? You found it? I'm trying to think. I don't know anybody in there on the Ducks. Maybe Disco Guy or Blue Breeze, but the rest of them, I don't know who they are. And that computer looks like it was from fucking when I was in middle school. You typed in duck race gifts. I didn't even know they had. I didn't even know there was such a thing existed. I didn't even know such a thing. That's pretty cool though. Duck race, duck race. Yeah, Ian, you got to go past 2000 and anything after 2000.
Order filled.
I just got fucking stopped there. After 2000, you could pull out, you know, whatever the profit split is. But yeah, you got to get $2,000 in there. I don't know why, but I'm just doing this in case news pops out of nowhere. I get filled and they take me out. How's that sound? I'm not looking to buy here, but in case news comes out about the meeting and we get an algo pop, I get filled and then I'm out. Duck race. I wonder if there's duck race. Hold on one second. Now I'm going to have to look in Discord. Does Discord have it? Dude. Yo, I need this duck. yo, today was a shitty day, man. I'll be honest with you. The market's not really moving. You know, it's just not moving. But that's why I do the giveaways, man. Like, you have a shitty day and then you win a free account, kind of changes your day around. You know, it makes you feel better. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like doing that type of stuff, man. Yeah, Ian, I'm more that way. Listen, I stacked $80 in a lot of accounts, and I'm good for the day in those accounts. You know, I played the volume game where it's like a lot of $80 accounts. I mean, this is where I stack the majority, but at the end of the day, all I care about is funded accounts, personally. Like, you know, funded accounts is where it's at for me. How long have I had my TPT accounts? I don't know. The funded one, like this one's a brand new one. This pro is brand new pro. These two I've had for a little bit, maybe a week or two. Or one of them's, this one I've had longer than a week. This one's I've had for like 3 weeks. Oh, that was a nice hit. Just keep pumping it. Keep pumping it. So, this one's brand new. This one I got last week. This one I had for like 3 weeks or so. I've also changed my strategy when it comes to these accounts to just, hey, whatever I got, just kind of stop. If you have an eval, I would use it on news. If it's almost blown, just wait. Why did I put that in that? I gotta put that in the main one. I wait for news for the most part. Oh, man. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, BK. I changed it just for you. But I have 2 core evals I can't pass to save my life. I won't be able to gamble earnings. Yeah, I mean, you could use them on CPI or something. Meeting's over. Does Zelensky look happy or sad? Uh-oh. Here, I just got a tweet. Dude, it seems like they're going to do peace. You need to gamble them? I'll be honest with you, TJ, what I would do for a gamble, there's no news this week. No, nobody looks happy post-meeting. Do they have post-meeting clarity? Is that what it is, Sean? Yeah. Yeah, they got some post-meeting clarity. They're like, well, what the fuck are we doing here? But yeah, who knows? Streams glitching? Anybody glitching? Is the stream glitching for anybody else? I got some. Yo, Sean can't see his duck. Can't see his duck. Yeah. I think this rips. Come on. What up, Uncle Joe? I'm gonna fucking buy in my other account too.
Order filled.
I meant to buy 1 contract and it just bought 3. That sucked. I meant to buy 1. 1 turned into 3 pretty freaking quick over here. I did not mean to do that. It might work out though. I meant to buy 1 and add. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. All my funded accounts are up a lot. We definitely stacked fundeds. The only accounts that are down are evals, and I could live with that. You know, evals or whatever. The fundeds is what I care about. I care about payouts. It'd be really cool though. Let's go. Go. Oh, are you fucking kidding? You're not going to take me out? Get the... Yo, you better take out my 3 cons. You better take them out. Motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Oh, you just did me so dirty. Yo, you just did me so dirty. So fucking dirty. Come on. Don't do me like that. Come on. Please. Oh, yeah. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo, later break even. Yeah, I don't know why it's buffering. Anyone else having buffering issues over here? Anyone having buffering issues on the stream? By any chance? No? Maybe? Are you not gonna fucking... Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Go! Please. Please. Take me out. Come on, please. 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 We'll get some ice cream tonight. Come on. We'll hang out on the couch. I won't take my phone out. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Just do it. Just do it. Where I think it's heading to, I'm hoping it's heading to my order. Oh, I just took that shit. Holy shit. I took that. Damn.
Order filled.
Woo! Fuck, man. Come on. Yo, it goes over 800 right here. You're going to get an algo candle up. I would like to see it hit right here, 817, but let's see what happens. I'm just moving my stop up. Get the fuck up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Push it. Push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Oh, it's just make or break it. It's gotta break 800. Gotta break 800 right here. Come on. Algo candle up, baby. Just algo candle me out of here. Algo candle me out. Right here. Right here. Hit 808. Please. Please. Yeah, I take all the X handles and I put it in on here. You're good. You're good. No! Push! Push. How long will I hold it? Until it hits my stop. Or not my stop. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Don't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push. Push. Push it. Push it. Fuck. That was an awesome trade, though. Bro, this account was down. What was it down? Like $1,400? Oh, you piece of shit. You just did it. Oh, man. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. Now that they didn't break it, though, Josh, how awesome would it be to come down to like 84 and then back up? Come down to like the 34 moving average or like you know, you have a nice cup here. You create like a handle from like maybe 85 and then up through. How long can I go without trading a TPT eval before they close the account? I am not sure about that. What up, LK? Yo, Ian wants that flash crash so bad. I took that first algo candle. It seems like whatever happens, they feel like it's a good meeting. Oh, if you were trading this, you just missed your fucking TPT by 2 points. Your TP by 2 points. Dump the hopes. Ian wants to see the place burn. Am I gonna fucking take this? No way. I'm just looking at something real fast. I want to take this. You never told me the name of that indicator. Dude, it was literally on the video. It was on the video. It's called Target Trend Big Beluga. I also commented on your I replied to you on the comment. Yeah, I definitely responded back to you. But it's on the video, 3 minutes and 17 seconds into it. This is going to go back up. This has no juice to the downside. There's no juice. The juice is not loose on this one. Dude, I don't know about. That's so fucking. I'm watching. I'm waiting. I just think they're going to bring this back up. I think they're going to target up here at least.
Order rejected.
Oh my God, I almost just bought the wrong fucking account. Dude, that was almost rough. Imagine that was a TP. That was a, oh my God. Come on, man. We green. Let's ride. Let's ride. Come on. They're a free fucking trade now. This is a free trade. Push it. I'm in the free trade land. Fuck this. Push it. I think I'm green no matter what at this point. Come on. Dude, hyper. I mean, this is why you move your stops up. You let it ride. Come on, blow through. Just, yo, this is a little cup and handle. Look at this shit. You got the cup, you got the little handle. Push it through.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Push it. Ooh. Push. Push. No. Up, 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 up. Go, baby. Up. Go that way. Come on. Fuck yeah, man. Look at this. Go. I'm still in it, my funded futures, by the way. Where do I need to go to right there? I get funded. 843, I get funded. I'm getting excited. I'm not even in the one. I hadn't checked. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, they did. Pretty much. Yo, your Intel put has got to be up, by the way. I don't know how much you bought or what you're looking to take on it, but mine's up 33% already. So just an FYI. You pass an eval. That's the best way to do it. I just feel like they're going to explode this all the way up to 16, maybe. I'm going to break even quickly on this because this is definitely dangerous. This is definitely dangerous. Come on, I got a bad entry. Let's go. Just get it over 805. I think we ride. I do not use bookmap, Stuart. I don't use bookmap at all. You use spoof orders and stuff. I'm not a bookmap guy. Woo! Fuck yeah, baby. I'm moving to break even. I don't care. I'm moving to break even. Push it. Push it. Push it real good.
Order filled.
Fuck me, man. Nah. I just have levels I look at. I'm just looking at levels. Oh, man. Oh, now it's going to go. I mean, this is super dangerous getting back in up here. Like, come on. That's super dangerous. Dude, what is this? Taylor Swift residency chatter? Dude, oh my fuck, man. It went. It went. It went. It went. If you held, awesome. If you held, that was a good hold. I mean, listen, my account was down. My account was down like $1,400. I made it all back, plus more, plus interest. I was like, yo, I'm gonna need some fucking interest on that money. So I forked over another 165 for interest, and can't complain. Can't complain. That was pretty good. You know, that was definitely pretty good. Just looking to see what we got. Let it ride. Let some ducks ride. We need some more winners. Oh, I'll be right back. Just grabbing a little snacky food. I'm back. We riding. We ride. Dude, that it couldn't hold it. This is going to be so fucking risky right here.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Oh, I wanted to buy fucking one. Motherfucker. I bought in an eval short. I don't know how much I love it, and I wouldn't do it in a take profit trader. Let me say. Yo, I'm not going to do that in here. What the fuck are these, man? Yo, these are so good. Bro, have you ever had these things? Wow. That's like crack. I haven't had crack, but.
Order filled.
That was a quick scalp. I'm out on that shit. Wow, that was good. Good shit, Kobe. I'm killing it today, man. You know, I'm trying. This is like, I try to kill it every day. What strategy, Campa, what strategy do I use? I use a couple different strategies, man. Sometimes I'll play the orb or the initial balance. I'll play the return back to, like, watch this return right back to here and bounce. 88 bounce? What do you think? 88 bounce? I'll play inverted fair value gaps. You know, sometimes breaker blocks. I play a lot of different things, man. Sweeps of sessions, previous day highs, lows. Like, really, you want to see this come back up to like 99 and then drop, and that means we are. That's it. We're gonna come down. You want to get right in here, 99, and fail. You want to fail, like, yeah. What's up, Vincente? What's up, Corey? What's cracking, guys? But yeah, I mean, I obviously stacked today. I mean, I got all these accounts up. These accounts. Actually, this is what it looks like all in one spot. There you go. Obviously, things are doing really well today. But yeah, man. Hey, I'm taking a lot of the trades right here live if you want. It's not, I'm not doing anything that I don't talk about on here or talk about in the Discord. Like, it's all kind of out in the open.
Order filled.
I want to see it hold right here. Hold this imbalance and the 50. And I'm still in though. I am still in. I definitely kept that fucking tight, but we'll see. Watch it pick it back up. I'm only down $45, 35 bucks. I definitely just kept it fucking too tight. Stupid by my part. I kept it too. I like to keep it tight, but I was just looking for a little scalp.
Order filled.
I was just looking for a scalp, but I fucking kept it too tight. All right, so you want this to reject somewhere around here. You don't want to go over 800. And if we reject somewhere around here, I would say to take that to the downside for a ride. Let's see what happens. See, this is the fair value gap. You definitely don't want it to go over 804 and close. Over 804 and close, you got to be out of the short. I don't like that. Yo, I got wicked out. Look at that shit. I told you I had it too fucking tight. Look at that. 4 points. I usually keep it more, like 10. I don't know why I didn't. Worrying about too many things. I'm just waiting. I'm just patiently waiting. If I go in short, I'm going to stop out at 804. I'll just see what happens. I'm live every single day. Jeremiah. I'm going with Jeremiah. Yeah, I'm live every single day. Once in the morning, I take a break for lunch sometimes, and then we come back and kill it in the afternoon. Today was straight through. Also, we have a free Discord if you want to hang out. Link is in the description of the video. Yeah. We play poker at night and stuff like that if you're around. Yeah, just kind of hang out. Come on, baby. Come on. This account was down fucking so much money today. I made it back, but dude, I don't know what they put on this thing, though. Come on. Yeah, man. Welcome. Yo, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's super open. I get back to everybody, dude. Like, you got a question about something, just ask. It's BK. It's a really nice green day now. Good for you, man.
Order filled. Order rejected.
I'm out of this thing. Why is... You know what I need to do? Yeah, I don't advise people to drive and trade at the same time, though. Is that what you were doing, BK? Freaking the old drive trade? Dude, I've been there, man. Usually I'm swinging, though. Like, I'm not scalping if I'm on the fucking... If I'm driving, it's like, all right, I'm looking at the 5-minute chart, and I'm like, okay, you know... Yeah, if I'm looking at the 5-minute chart if I'm driving. We are not on the one. I can't be on the one and drive. Like that's just a recipe for disaster. Should I just have held? Dude, I want to pass this right the fuck now. I want to pass this so fucking bad. But I'm the Cove. You were still on vacation. Cove, are you still? Why is audio so bad? Yo, is my audio bad? Who here is listening to bad audio? Can you hear me good or no? Who in the chat can hear me fine? What's wrong with the audio? Is it light? Watch this. I'm going to try something real quick. Yo, what does this sound like? Does this sound better or worse? I'm just wondering. Good, but it's a little garbled. What is this? Is this better audio? I just switched. This is better. I'm using I just switched to the camera audio. My audio is bad. Like I got water running in the background. Dude, you know what that is? I have the filter on here. The problem is it's so fucking sensitive. The first was better. Let me see. Hold on one second. What about right now? I just swapped it again. I just swapped it again. It's good. Well, I can't tell because I can't hear myself. Jeremiah, have you used Take Profit Trader? Earlier was better. Okay, I just switched back. To the snowball. You guys hear it better now? Do you hear me better right now? Actually, watch. Right now, the water running is gone, right? Yeah. The problem is I have an air conditioning vent that is right up there in my office, and it makes noise when the AC is on. So I just won't turn my. Yeah, it's visible. It's the air conditioning unit. I can't even believe it's picking that up. I wonder if I can put a filter on the microphone. You know what I mean? I need to put a filter on my mic. That would be the best way to do it somehow. Because I have the echo canceling thing there. Like I have it all. Yo, I need a microphone condom. Is that what I need? Maybe I double bag it. I don't know where this microphone's been. I need to put a frequency filter on. I don't use OBS, but I'll see what I could do, people. I'm just a man. I'm just one man. Ah, Sean. There you go. Am I eating a corn dog only the long way? It's the only way to eat it. Isn't that how you're supposed to eat it? That's what my uncle told me. Oh, man. Are we going to dump or what?
Come on. Dude. Oh, man. Yo, the volume just died. It's like, yo, it's 328 and the volume just died. Come on, dude. Dump it. It's hanging on by a thread. Here we go. Come on. Unload it. Unload it. Yo, the sim market maker is watching me trade. The sim market maker is watching me trade. He's like, no! He's sim hunting me. It's crazy. It is freaking crazy. ES looks bullish. I left an order in this AM when I thought I closed out and blew 5 trader. Oh, geez, Dr. T. Dude, you got to. So, when you copy trade, are you using Ninja Trader? What are you using to copy trade? I don't know about that, Matt. If you were using Ninja Trader, all you got to do is click on the orders tab and it'll show you open orders. If you're using Quant Tower or any of that, you can just look on the orders tab or hit a cancel all, like a kill all switch. I'm constantly watching it because I copy trade through other prop firms all the time, and I'm constantly worried that I'm going to leave something in. Yeah, you never know though, TJ. I've had some of the best MOC candles on a shit day, and then some of the worst candles on a day were all over the place. It's a coin flip. It is such a coin flip. Yo, they paid me, Dr. T. Or they said they approved me and they took the money out of the account. So I assume I'm getting my money. I assume I'm getting my money considering it's out of the account and they said I was approved. Listen, I'm not telling anyone to buy an account. Believe me, I am far from that. All I'm telling you is I got paid. That is it. I got paid. I'm not telling you to buy one. I'm not telling you to use them. I'm just telling you I got paid. They changed their rules. Yeah. I got paid by Elite Trade. Yeah, Elite Trader Funding paid me. Listen, they're not even listen, before I got one of those accounts, I would get a Take Profit Trader account, My Funded Futures account, Tradeify accounts, Fidias accounts, Apex. I would get like at least 5 firms before I bought one. I'm just saying that. There's like more than 5 firms, but there's 5 firms that I trade with that are all above them. Del, is it even open? Dude, it's not even open. I think I need one more winner is what I need, though. I need one more winner. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need one more winner. Yeah, Dr. T, like I would get so many accounts, so many places before I got one. It just so happens that I was told to pick some up, so I grabbed and that was it. I'm not I am by no means being like, yo, man, these are good. You should get them. Like, no. Not even close. Not even close. I would just say, hey, you know, I would just say, hey, that's all. Apex takes a while, you know, there's a lot of things that take a while. Come on. Are they not going to break this down? I'm going to get out of this, by the way. I am out. I'm out. I feel like they're going to pop this shit. If they break below here, I'll get back in with a stop right here. But I'm afraid they're going to consolidate and they're going to break this. I'll just show you. See how we're kind of breaking that? And then they're going to pop it and they're going to bring it back up. Kind of what it feels like. Come on. Come on. This is exactly what I said would happen, right? Get me out of a third right there. Get me out of a third. I'm just getting out of a small little fucking piece. I know it's not much. I know it's not much. Just fucking grab me. There we go. $110. I move this to break even. Yo, we at BE now. I'm at break even, boys and girls. Right? Right? I am going right to the bottom of this candle. I told you I was getting out because that was going to happen. I fucking knew this. Oh, come on. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Right there. Right there. Right under fucking 800. Just get me out. Get me out of two more. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Yo, Apex. Apex rules used to be awesome. Oh, fuck. Are you shitting me? Yeah, you better grab those fucking contracts. Holy shit. I'm moving my stop up. I'm moving my stop up. Yo, a little late day grab right here. I am worried that they bring it all the way back down, that they can't pop 800 and bring it down. And I don't want this account ending red on the day because I'm at halfway point, which means I could pass it in one day because I'm already over the halfway limit. So I don't want to go under the halfway. So that's why I'm definitely I move my stops up. You know, because now at least I could still pass in one day. Go, baby. Yo, anyone in this with me? Yo, this was a good one. Come on. I'm not moving my stop up yet. I want to see this candle. This candle turns green. I'll move my stop up below this candle. I want to see if it holds 800. I want to see if this holds 800. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take me out. Don't take me out. Don't. No. Ah, fuck. All right. It was still a good trade, everybody. That was actually a really good trade. I mean, I don't think they're going to close shop. They're the biggest one, Anderson. They're the biggest prop firm. Apex has the most web traffic by far. They're double. Last time I looked, it was more than double of Topstep. That's how big they are. So I don't think they're going to go anywhere. I just, you know what it is? A lot of people use them because of all the, 20 accounts, like, all the reasons why they're big is why people use them. People aren't using them because they're the best firm out there. They're using them because I don't use. I'm out on Topstep. I'm done with Topstep. I am done. Yeah. But yo, what are the odds? I finished $80 in this account, even though I've made so many more trades. That's crazy. Yeah. So I don't know. So a lot of people migrate, but just like me, I buy the accounts at $16 and I end up staying with them because all these accounts were $16 that now are funded. Obviously you had to pay, but I'm not saying they're great. I'm just telling you why I got them. The evals were cheap and I kind of stuck with it. Topstep cost way too much. I'm out on that. Way too much. Yeah. So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. What up, Miguel? What up? What up? Come on. I would say a long looks better than a short. A long definitely looks better than a short. Hey, man, I'm trying to help people out. Try my best. Definitely had some really good trades today. That I will say. Come on, baby. All right, last one. This is the last one. This will give us 6 people for the ball sack race. Ball sack race. Come on. Dude. Bro, ball sack race makes the day. That's the best race out there. There's no better race. Oh, man. Your trades. I'm wondering how much money I made in my funded today. I got to do the math. Oh, here it is.
700 billion and $1.3 trillion.
Oh, my back. I need to find where my oh my God, this market feels like getting yeah, fuck that, Anderson. I want a gummer from Grandma's Friends. Nothing beats a good gummer. Oh, man. What's up, Ali? What up? What up? Come on, baby. Pump it. Pump it. I grabbed a 2-piece McNugget right here. Let's see what happens. Are they going to ride into close? Come on. I don't want to go under. I don't want to be. I have to be green on the day. I got to be green on the day. So I just moved my stop up. Only because I'm past halfway. That's what the deal is. Like I don't want to be under halfway to passing because then I can't pass it in one day tomorrow. If you get what I mean. Like, because you got the 50% consistency rule with them. Oh, that's cool. You took 2 cons and left me with 1. Fuck. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Be a lot cooler if I had fucking 3 cons. Why would you do that, market? I took this same trade in my my funded futures eval with 3 cons. I need to hit 42 to get funded. 42 gets me funded. Are we going to hit 42? I have no fucking idea. Yo, they did, Miguel. They did. I don't think we're hitting 42. It'd be cool to pump it, though, up to 16. Pump it. Ooh, come on. I mean, I take anything. This just makes it easier for me to pass tomorrow. Like, this is great. I'll need a lot less money tomorrow to pass. Come on, baby. We ride. My stop in my funded futures is 803.75. I feel like they're going to stop me out. Here comes the fun candle. I almost want to buy. Oh my God. I can't. I can't. It doesn't make sense for me to do it. I'll just ride this. It sucks that they came and took my fucking cons out. Watch out. MOC won't let me be. I'm completely out. I got stopped out. I got stopped out. All right. Yo, watch out. Yo, what up, Geronimo? Brian Zero in the house. Yo, you got 1 minute. 1 minute. Come on, baby. Show me the push. Anyone playing MOC in here? MOC? I had a nice day in the shit market. Yo, there you go. Dude, I had a great day. I had a freaking awesome day today. Made some money today. What up, broke? I will wait for it to come out and catch the momentum. There it is. Which way is it going? Oh. I bet it goes back up. Dude, that was such a small candle. That was such a small candle. Shit's weak. Shit's weak. That was a weak-ass candle. That was not a good candle. Do I like bull nuts? You got to wait until they're 91% off, TJ. Don't buy it unless it's 91% off because the activation fee is $150. No, you can't use Tradeify with them, but I'm just telling you the activation fee is expensive. Wait until they're 91% off, dude. I think you bring I bring you luck. It's going. They're gonna balance it. They're gonna balance it. Dude, MOC used to be the best, Sean. We used to slam that thing. Dude, we used to I was talking about it the other night, like I remember making like $1,500 a day on that shit. I mean, it was freaking awesome for like 6 weeks. It was awesome. Yeah, I mean, instead of buying bull nuts, I would probably go get like some core accounts for my funded futures or, you know, a TPT account. The problem with bull nuts is you got to get $3,600 to get paid. You know, $3,600 is a lot of money when others are $2,600. So even though the trailing drawdown stops, I would go with TPT or one of them. Bro, MOC used to save. Yo, MOC was like, yeah, it would save you. MOC was the shit, and now it's just shit. Now you're lucky if you get 5 points out of it. You know? Nothing burgers. Hey, Ian, that's a good day, bro. 320 times 5. It's a real good day. Dude, I want to hit this so hard tomorrow that I make wife-changing money. I need some wife-changing money. I'm just messing around as my wife is on here listening. MOC used to be really good just to play the bracket. It used to be really good playing the bracket. Now, it looks like they might run it up here end of day. Woo! Man, starting to yawn. Starting to yawn. I got to go putting cameras in my in-laws' house. Oh, dude, here's another algo candle. There you go. I definitely think volume is lower because of the summer months. Also, the volatility within the market when we were doing it in April was much greater. Like every candle, like a small candle back then, a small candle back then was like 10 points. The average candle, the ATR on 1 minute chart was probably like 18. Like every candle was massive. It was awesome. And now it's just not like that anymore. Dude, it was so good back then. Yo, I just realized I just realized that. Oh, also, guys, you want to hear this, by the way? I will fucking show you something that you guys don't even know about. Watch this. Let me dig it up. I just hit consistency rule on my Starter Plus account and didn't even realize it. Yo, I know some of you guys check this out. You ready for this? Yo, check this out. My funded futures. You have until this Friday to purchase any of the legacy plans. So this Friday will be the final day to purchase legacy plans. So if you want starters, starter pluses, experts, Friday is the last day. Just throwing it out there. Friday is the last day to get legacy plans. Just throwing it out there. Also, let me see what the deal is. I'm just looking at something real fast. Boom, 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 boom. I was just looking to see what the deal was. Yo, they just extended the. I'll just show you what they did. What up, Cam? Niche dictionary? Yo, if you're new on the stream, you gotta subscribe if you want to get in the duck race. Otherwise, it won't let you in. Just FYI. Cashed out from a core account, had 600 in profits, ended up with 400 and the account gone. But yo, Larry, money's better in your pocket. You can always get another account. You know what I'm saying? You can always get another account. By the way, if you want another account, this is the deal they're running this week. My Funded Futures, 15% off resets. Coupon code CoveTrader. You can only do 5 uses, though. But yeah, 15% off all resets. So if you blew it, you can always get another one. Corey, did you just get back from doing doo-doo? Yo, it's Friday's the last day you can buy legacy plans. Friday is the last day for legacy plans. So if you want starter, starter plus, any of them, Friday's the last day to buy them. And they're doing 15% off resets this week. Bro, that shit was so funny. I do not have an account. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I snag it or not. Oh, it wants to do it. I got out fucking early. Oh, it would have hit. Fuck me, man. That would have been $200. Oh, so stupid. Dude, that was $200. Fuck me. Fuck. Oh, whoever drifted got paid. Whoever drifted got paid. You got paid. Yeah, boom, got it. Boom. I'm glad you guys fucking got it. Here, I'll even smash the confetti for you boys. There you guys go. Drift worked. I know. I can't believe I fucking sold out early. It was primed, too. It was primed. Obviously my price target changes depending on what's around it. So my target was this red line, which is the 21 on the 5. So I just fucking didn't do it because I can't believe I messed that up. Hopefully you guys all got paid. You know. Solid start. XRP or Bitcoin? Wait. What? Which one for what? Which one I like better? You only traded one of them? Oh, dude, I thought you copy traded all of them. There you go, Dell. There you go. I think you can make more money on XRP than BTC if you're trading it, because it moves around bigger percentage than BTC. So if I were to trade one, I'd probably trade XRP with leverage. I don't really know anything about either one of them, to be honest. You know, I don't really know. I only trade the charts. Trying to take your time. Be kind, rewind. Yeah. I am very happy with how today went. That I can tell you. Amu Tutu. It won't let you in unless you subscribe. Just an FYI. What up, Liquidated? What's crack-a-lacking? You buy BTC and hits 15,000. I don't know if it's going to go that low. There's too many institutions in it now. I can see it going back to like 80. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Dr. T. I'm finally at 5 pro accounts, which I'll be honest with you is really fucking nice. 5 pro accounts is where it's at. I got these 4 on here, and then I got 1 right here on Rhythmic. I actually wish they were all on Rhythmic, to be honest with you. I'm going to start building my Rhythmic stable of accounts. I'm liking trading on Rhythmic, so I'm going to get a couple more. I mean, I can't get any more TPTs now, but when I buy other accounts, I'm going to move off. This is how I finished today. It's pretty solid of a day, to be honest with you. I passed 1 Wealth Charts account, which I really don't like, and then I blew like 4 of them. I think I went 1 for 5 on Wealth Charts. They were rebills. I didn't even know I was buying them. And I think I blew 2 evals in Apex. But every single funded account is up, and that's all. Honestly, that's all I care about. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hope it gets down to 60. I'd probably buy 70, 60. But I like Rhythmic because you could trade it on Quant Tower, and it's just very smooth. Now that I think, yo, Dr. T, dude, I've been stacking gains, brother. I mean, I just got 2 payouts Friday and a lot of accounts close to payout. A lot of accounts are close to payout. Things are going really good for me. I'll say that. Things are going really good for me. A lot of people on the stream are getting their first payouts. Maria got a payout on Friday. There was a couple people. Somebody got a payout today. There's a bunch of payouts happening. So I think things overall are really good for the community right now. I feel like a lot of people are doing well. A lot of people asking questions. And yeah, I got a couple red ones. What is this? Oh, I tried something last night in Topstep. It didn't really fucking work. I'm done with Topstep. I got rebuild on this Topstep account. So stupid. I am probably out. You saw Perdia? I don't know. Oh my fucking! I've never bought with them. I don't know. You know, I have a code with them and all that. I just never really got into them. was just never like, I don't know. I never thought I'd be into Fidias either, but apparently I bought some Fidias accounts and I've gotten paid a bunch, and I'm over the threshold to get paid. And I don't know. I don't know, man. I have 21 funded accounts, so I kind of can't. I don't really want any more. Yeah. All-time highs, the most boring BS. Yeah, I don't like all-time highs. I like when we dip. I definitely like when we dip. Hey, man, as long as you get paid, that's all that matters. Like, I'm just going to be honest with you. They're all very similar if you think about it. Like, you're on Tradeify. You're on Rhythmic. You're on Ninja Trader. Like, the actual trading about it is all the same. It's all about customer service, how fast they pay you, and obviously the rules. Other than that, it's kind of all the same. By the way, if anyone has a strategy that they've been digging into and want me to backtest, I will backtest it for you with FX Replay. If you guys don't know what FX Replay is, I'm not selling you on anything right now. I'm just going to show you what it is. I don't have a code or anything for it. I'm just going to show you. But you can backtest. And when you backtest, it will give you all the stats. It's like, here's one I backtested, and, it tells you winners, losers, on the buy side, on the sell side, days of the week that it's good. Look, like whatever this strategy was that I did, obviously Wednesday sucks. So you don't do it on Wednesday. I didn't really backtest that many days, but yeah. Raffle said not today. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean Raffle says not today? I don't know. You do it. You put the trade in manually, and then you just hit a button, and it goes to the next candle, and it will. The candles move around, and your trades get entered and closed, and you have a stop loss and a take profit. It's really fucking cool, and it opens up your eyes about certain strategies that you may think really work and they don't. Charles, we ride at 420. Every day we ride at 420. This is when, if you got questions, this is the time to ask. I can share my screen with you. I can go over strategies. I can go over prop firms. I can go over any questions you have. Like, this is like that time where we like decompress from the market and you can ask questions. We ride at 420. This is the time that I like to set aside for anybody that has questions and things like that. So it's like 20 minutes after the market. Sometimes we trade for the first 5 minutes of after hours, and then I personally stop. And then I just like to answer, if you're new and you got questions or whatever. Exclamation point Cove Trader, but it's probably closed now. You got to subscribe to the channel, and then you put that in, and then that's what allows you in. But it's not allowing me in, which means it's probably closed. Yeah, Charles. Are you in the Discord by any chance? I would say pop it in the Discord. That's probably the best place to do it, because if you want to share like a screenshot with like a description, if you want to share like a screenshot and a description, that's where you can put it, and it'll be easier for me to look and whatnot. Here's the link. Yeah, I'll put it in. It's free. Discord's free, baby. Everything's free. I don't charge you for anything. Invite people. Here we go. So here we go. There's the link. Come hang out. We're gonna do poker. We're gonna do poker today. Not today, but we're gonna do a poker tournament this week. Dude, everything we do is I give it back. I'll be honest with you. I make enough money trading myself and outside of this that I don't need to charge you for anything. I'm just being honest. I trade my own money doing other things, and I don't need to sell you a $99 course or a Discord that's $50. Like, honestly, I think the community is so cool, man. I love hanging out here. I love doing this. It's pretty fun. So as long as it continues to be fun, and I keep doing it. Once it's not fun, I'll stop. It's kind of how I look at it, I think it's cool interacting with other traders. I'll be honest with you. What's crazy is, like, you guys don't even think about it, but like, sometimes some people that are not profitable will talk to me about something, and like something they say, like, I just like, whoa, like that thing that they just said is a great idea, but the rest of the bullshit that they're doing is losing money. But that one idea, I'm like, yo, we're going to use that. I'm going to use it in my trading, and you should use it. But the rest of this shit that you're looking at, like, stop that. You can do as many trades as you want per day, and you can go back. I think you go back years if you wanted, Charles. But yeah, it's I find certain times when I talk to people who are brand new, they are looking at the market a different way than I am, or different indicators. Like, they're like, oh, have you seen this indicator? I'm like, no, what is that? And I pull it up, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. Like, I don't know where you found this shit, but it's pretty cool. And maybe I'll play around with it for a little bit and see what, if I like it. And that's why I like doing this. And then I run into people that also trade stocks and options like Josh does. And then that's cool, because now I can talk to other people about stuff like that. I just find it to be, the more people I interact with that are trading and doing this, the better you become, the more information is thrown around. Monet, I never created that. I can create a channel for that just calls backtesting. You guys, I'll create one that's called backtesting. Where the fuck am I gonna put this? I'll put it right here. I just created it. It needs an emoji, though. I need to give it an emoji. Oh, I give it a rocket, but whatever. I'll switch it. Do you need to specify quantity? You can. You could do 1 contract, 2 contracts, 3. You could do anything you want. It's like you're trading. It's literally like you're putting the orders in. Super simple. Once you do it, super simple. There's a free version. Like, you could try it for free. Try it for free. See if you like it. You know, you don't need to pay. I believe there's a free version. I don't know what it offers. I don't know the difference. I just know it's the free version. All right. It's about that time, folks. By the way, if you're new and you want to sign up for what do you call it? The duck races and shit like that, you got to subscribe to the channel. So make sure you subscribe. Also, we are doing a Twitter giveaway. I just put the link in here. It's 2 people are going to win 1 50K Take Profit Trader account each. You got to be on the stream to claim the prize on Friday, and then just follow the rules. Also, we stream live. If you didn't know, if you're new, we stream live twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Sometimes I take a little spacer for lunch. I did not today. What else is going on? If you want to support the channel, be sure to use coupon code CoveTrader. That's what allows me to do all these giveaways. The more uses, the more giveaways. As you can see, it just keeps growing. We're also going to do poker this week. If you play poker or want to learn how to play poker, it's free to enter. Top 3 people will win accounts, which is always a good time, right? You don't have to be great at it. We hang out. It's just for fun, and winners win accounts. You guys ready? Let's get some winners here. Quack, quack, baby. Quack, quack. Boom. Yo. Which hour is poker? Usually we do that like 8 o'clock at night. Yo, Jaden, you in here? Jaden, let's see. Woo! Jaden's in here. All right, hold on. I am okay. We're blowing through these. Boom, boom. Yo, what up? What up, Zelda? You won. Are you in here, though? That is the key. Who do we got? Is this going to be a rerun? Is this going to be a rerun? Yo, you got 15 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. We getting it. Dude, I don't know why every time I fucking... Yo, I got to look on this? Are you kidding me? Yo, are you in? Are you here? Quack, quack, baby. Tamus YouTube modder. Boom, 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 boom. Are you here? Here? All right. I'm delayed. I'm freaking delayed. I'm delayed and I'm looking at something at the same time. Two more races for the ball sacks. Two more for the ball sacks. Dude. I need to get a better program. I need to build my own duck race. I need to build my own duck races. Yo, I like these sprints, though. Yo. Oh, my back. Quack, quack, baby. Yo, what are we doing? We're doing take profit trader accounts today? Oh, shit. Yo, fucking Batman duck, baby. Yo. Looks like there's only going to be 5 people in there. TPT accounts, baby. Batman, baby. Quack, quack. He's a scammer. Dude, the fact that I won with the Batman duck is fucking awesome. Ron B, Ron B's here. Ron B's always here. Ron B in the house. Yeah, I got Ron B. Dude, I think that's one of the first times. Batman Duck doesn't really win. I don't know why they don't let the Batman Duck win. Trump Duck has only won once, which is crazy. How many races have we been in? Trump Duck only has won once. Oh, you won your first race as the Batman duck? Dude, it's such a cool duck. It's such a cool duck. Oh, baby. Oh, man. I'm going to take this shit, too. If I take it, I'll rerun it. If I take it, I'll rerun it. No, they're not going to let me take it. I knew they weren't going to take it. Trump Talk has only won once, TJ. One fucking time. One time. Yo, Ron B. I don't have a favorite gift, but anything with Biden. Freaking hysterical. I love GIFs. That's why it's so funny to put the GIF in with on Twitter. I get to see all the good GIFs. Oh man. Anybody got questions? Questions about anything? Gotta shoot me an email. I'm gonna go through all my emails. I'm gonna go through all my emails tonight. So if you email me over the weekend or on Friday, I'm gonna handle it over the week. I'm gonna handle it tonight. I've been away, guys, so I'm sorry if I didn't get back to anybody. I'll look. Let me see if I can just piece some together. Let's see if I think I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up, but let's just find out. Oh, they want me to fucking verify it's me. I gotta open my fucking phone. Dude, this verification shit's whack. Yes, it's me. Oh, Brian 0. My bad, Brian. Oh, Brian sent it 5 hours ago. Yeah. I like the ball sack gif of Stan's dad. Dude, there's so many good freaking gifs. All right. If you guys any questions, I'm gonna be over in the Discord. If you want to support the channel, use the code below. I will see you guys tomorrow or later on in the Discord. I got some running around to do, so hopefully everyone did well today, and I'll see you later. Peace.